heroes for free, chat for free, date for free.
What the fuck? Let's go. Let's go. Yo, yo. Mic check 1 2. And we back again. Yo, yo. What's up, Hayden? Let's see. Y'all know who it is though. It's your boy DRIIIP. And it's DRIIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. And we back again. A little bit later than usual, but it's just 30 minutes. It's just 30 minutes. What's good? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Hey Hayden, did you get those did you finally catch those macros? Did you get that done? Did you get that? Was I able to help you out? All right, good job, good job. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Now, as y'all can see, it's level 110. So we already got that. So we got that level 110. What I did not expect was the rankings to be so high. So apparently it's about 6 million instead of 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and check out the missions real quick and see where we are. Let's see. Oh, looks like we gotta catch another common form of spot fin flying fish. Catch fish using squid chain, that's easy. Catch fish albacore, less than 78 pounds. So catching those are easy. Catch yellow stripe, scad. Those are easy. Catch common form of spot fin flying fish again. That's 2. I don't know why. So I gotta knock out 2 of those. Kaiji. Alright, then at Kaiji, catch fish in the range of 72.7 to 134.4 using live bait trolling gear. Oh gosh. And then at the Maldives, we just gotta catch fish more than 36 inches. And that should give us about, let's check these balances. How did you almost do that? What happened? We got another 2.4 million. So we'll get closer to getting that rank, considering we have to get 4.3 million to get to the next rank. So So we'll have about 1.9 million left to go after we clear this out. Damn. You almost broke your rod on one of those? How did that happen? My goodness. What up, Evan? Oh, the dog fin. I meant the dog tooth. Dog tooth. Dog tooth. What's the Southern Strait mission? So it looks like Kai-G only has a couple of things on it. So I'm gonna go catch the albacore tuna and catch fish in the range that they need, knock those out, and then the rest will be at the Maldives, except for this standalone at Marin. Well, I have to catch red belly piranha using bottom or feeder gear. Evan, how you feeling tonight, man? And I know it's kind of late. That's why I'm gonna be going live a little bit more often. Falcon Lake. Catch from the boat. The monster fish. Um, Not really, because all you have once you get the skull bait, you have to put it on a match rod or a telescopic. So no, it's a fish monster. Who, me? Yeah, man. I hadn't been doing it. It's DRIIIP-TV. I talk about a lot of stuff. I talk about just everything. Any topic. Anything that I feel like is like worth being talked about. So a lot of the times when I post the videos or like my shorts, I'm talking about football. And Hayden, when you're trying to catch the elder gar, you just got to make sure you got a rod that's kind of heavy enough, because that fish is going to be like 50 something pounds. It's a fish monster. So that's all. You just got to make sure you got a rod that's heavy enough. The elder gar isn't that hard. But just make sure, Hayden, when you fish for that one, make sure you have a metal leader on the rod. Make sure you have a leader on the rod, because gar have really sharp teeth, and you could lose bait. That fish bit through a few line. It has been known, even though it's not like a massively hard fish to catch, it has been known to bite through a few lines before it's caught if you don't have a metal leader on it. So make sure you do that. So I'm about to head to Kai G to knock out these missions right out the gate. Gotta catch albacore. Now the good thing about the albacore tuna is that the albacore tuna, they like to be, they're on the surface, so you can usually catch them fairly easy at about a good 20 feet. So this shouldn't take long at all. Alright, let's go. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, but the elder gar is on the fish monsters. Go look. At least that's what mine says. I don't see. Oh, you're doing the adventure missions. Yeah. The maintenance adventures. Yeah. But you had said something about the elder gar. That's a fish monster. Alright. Alright, so let's knock this out. Ooh, Blue Crab Island. This one's at 5. Ooh, boy. I think I might participate in this. I think I just might participate in this. I could probably win this one. I might do those. I'm not sure. So you working on the maintenance missions. I'm telling you, it's worth it. You knock that out. You get the updated iPad. Catch albacore. I gotta catch 3 of them. Using any lure. You said you're getting your money back from what? From what, when you talking about from when you broke your rod? Well, that's what happens when you grind it out. You have to, it's just strictly about, the adventure missions are about the map, and those adventure missions are on Kaiji, Maldives, and Scarlin. So you have to be in those upper levels to unlock those. Yes. That's why I was telling you to grind that shit out. Well, that's not an albacore. Pacific bluefin. I cannot stand these damn fish. Oh no, that's a yellowfin. Unique, somehow, right out the gate. Here we go. When what? Yeah, I know. We got about, they dropped already. We got about 2 weeks left. PlayStation has to certify the updates. So now I found out what takes so long. They have to be certified through PlayStation first. So basically the updates get released, but they have to be approved and certified through PlayStation before they'll be allowed. So that is what the issue is. So we got about 2 more weeks to wait, because that's usually the time frame. Okay. Alright, man, we'll get you some sleep. I'm gonna be up. This is what I do. This is what I do. Good night, broski. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mark. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, Mark, I'm pretty excited for the updates because I just wanna see. I just wanna, I just wanna get back to Lone Star and just tap in and see what they got going on. Nah, it's not. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a new DLC. Oh, the kayak is gonna be a DLC. I thought they were just gonna add it to the level. Is the way I was told. The way I was told, they were gonna break this down. They were gonna just add it to. They were gonna just add it to the map. What in the hell? Oh my gosh, the whale. Holy shit. Oh, that's the closest I've ever seen that. What? Well, damn, that's crazy. Cause the way that I heard it, they made it seem like it was just the pedal kayak was gonna be something you could just rent or just purchase them. I'm sure they would add them to the store, but I guess maybe not. Huh. So it's only gonna be just one kayak, Mark? Cause like if it's a, that's weird. I'm not understanding that at all. Evan, that's not pay to win. That's not pay to win at all. Because how does purchasing packs, that doesn't help you win. You still gotta fish. I have every single pack on the game. Every single pack on the game. And the fishing equipment that are in those packs are the same equipment that's in the store. So that's a bad, that why I don't understand why y'all say this. Like, that's, I ain't gonna lie, that right there frustrates me. I'm not lying, it does. Because as soon as somebody sees something in a game and it's listed as a DLC, it's deemed as pay to win. How is that pay to win? I don't understand where y'all get this from. How is that pay to win? Everything helps you progress faster though. So that's not pay to win. I went from level 1 to level 33 in a week and I didn't buy a single pack. How is that pay to win? If you catch the fish, you're going to level up. I've said this a million times. This misconception that everybody has about DLCs in a game, this shit is aggravating. It might be. I'm just trying to understand. I hear so many people say this shit. It's pay to win, pay to win. How are you winning? I know plenty of people that purchase Kaiji and they're still a level 55. They never got far. How Evan, how is it your gen? The game is the same across the board. I can show you in the game. I can show you in the game where the rods and reels that I purchased in the DLC packs are the same rods that are in the store. They just got different skins on them. They have the exact same specifications. How is that pay to win? You still gotta catch the fish. It's not pay to win. Fishing Planet gave out a free game. So at that point, with all of the stuff that it takes for this game to be an online game, the servers, the equipment, everything, if they put out a free game and they didn't make money anywhere else, please tell me how this company would survive. Somebody explain that to me. The things that y'all expect from these people sometimes is absolutely amazing. It's not pay to win. The company has to make money somehow. If they put out a free game and everything was free, how in the world would they pay for the stuff that they need to make this game even work? Servers cost $1 million, millions and millions and millions of dollars. These servers run 24/7. 24/7. Because if they didn't, how in the world would you be able to play an online game? So if the company didn't make money, how in the hell would they survive? So it's not about paying to win. It's about being able to pay for the shit that they need to make this company work, or we wouldn't have a game. Thank you, Mark. It's not pay to win. You could get to the same spot without purchasing a single DLC. I know people right now that are level 110 and they didn't purchase one single pack. Y'all kill me with this shit. I don't understand where in the world, as gamers, that people started thinking just because a game releases a downloadable pack, now all of a sudden it's pay to win, pay to win. No, the hell it's not. That's one of the things that drives me insane, because because people purchase packs or a DLC, now all of a sudden it's like they're cheating. No, they aren't, because I can purchase every DLC pack on this game, but if I don't take my ass out there and fish, I won't get a single level. How is that pay to win? There's plenty of games out there that are pay to win, but Fishing Planet ain't one of them. And I stand by that, and it frustrates me because I purchased every pack on the game, but it didn't get me anywhere if I didn't fish. No, that shit's personal to me. It really is. Because you know how many people, Mark, do you know how many people will sit on this game, right? And they will say, like, bro, Mark, peep game. Do you know how many people, because like a lot of people know that I purchased the packs. Do you know how many people will sit here and run their mouth and think that because I purchased the packs is why I'm at level 110? No, the fuck it's not. First and foremost, a lot of these DLC packs, when you purchase the packs, you only get a license for 7 fucking days. So if I'm a level 2 and I purchased the pack for fucking Crab Island, what the fuck am I gonna do in 7 days? How in the hell is that pay to win? You can go look right now. If you purchase the saltwater pack that gives you access to Crab Island, the license is 7 days. What in the world are you going to do in 7 days? if you're a level 2 and it takes level 54 to get to Crab Island? Somebody tell me. Oh no, don't get no, Evan, don't get quiet now. Oh no, don't get quiet now. I love it when people strike a nerve. Don't get quiet now. Please don't get quiet now. I want to know, if you got 7 days, please explain to me, for people that play Fishing Planet on a regular, what are you going to achieve in 7 days when getting to Crab Island requires you to be a level 54? So if you purchase the saltwater pack and you were a level 3, you will never make it to level 54 in 7 days. That ain't pay to win. So you know what I want you to do? Evan, I want you to go get the Kaiji pack. I want you to go get the Kaiji pack. Then I want you to let this shit sit for 60 days. Don't even touch it. Don't even go to Kaiji. I want you to let it sit for 60 days. And I want to see how far you've gotten after the 60 days when your license is up and you didn't fish anything. That's not pay to win. That's a company that needs to find a way to make money because they gave us a free game and it's dope as hell, but they still gotta pay for their shit. That's like going to a club. You may not have to pay at the door, but I promise you, when you get to that club, those drinks might cost a little bit more than the club that charges you $20 to get in. Because if they let you in for free, then that club has to find a way to make money, correct? Or they won't be around long, correct? I take that shit personal as hell. Because I've even said on one of my live streams, if I'm not mistaken, Mark, you've probably heard me say this. If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't have did that. Because when you get through it, you realize that the equipment is exactly the same. It's just skinned. I've said that a million times when people ask me, would you do it all over again? Probably not. But I didn't have a clue. So I just said, screw it. I'm going to buy all the packs. Why not? Now, if y'all want to know what pay to win is, Madden Ultimate Team. That's pay to win. NBA 2K26. My team. My career, that's pay to win. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. You have heard me say that a million times. I have told so many people when they first get into the game and they're like, hey, I'm thinking about purchasing Kaiji. And what did I say? Don't do that. Don't do that. You're too far away. Don't do it. Yeah, you might get XP. Yeah, you might level up, but you may not make it past level 50. And you can get to level 50 without Kaiji. So I recommend you get closer before you purchase that pack so you don't get locked out. With the exception of the boats, that's it. That's it. But truthfully, if you get locked out of Kaiji, what was the purpose of getting the boat? You would have been better off getting the DNI Pro Pack, because then you could utilize the boat on the rivers. I've said that to so many people. You need to wait till you get closer before you get Kaiji, because you're going to get locked out. You're not going to make it to level 83. You're not. I got people in my club, in my fishing club right now. There are people in my fishing club right now. They are still stuck at level 56 because they bought Kaiji in the very beginning and they never made it. Those 60 days came and went faster than they could even imagine, and they're still at level 56 right now. And now they don't even play the game. You know why? Because they did it only for Kaiji, and now their ass is locked out, and they don't even play the game anymore. So how is that pay to win? They didn't win shit. I've also stated how many times, Mark, that if you get those packs, yeah, they give you bait. They give you bait. And you get access to some of those lakes or those maps. But that bait ain't enough. Like, for instance, the saltwater pack, right? They only give you 50. Even if you get Scarlet Ford. Why do y'all have heard me say a million times, I cannot wait till I unlock the bait so I can buy it with cash? Like, when y'all hear me play this game and I be talking, what are y'all listening to? Like, I really want to know, because these are things, especially if you have sat on this live with me for 6 hours or more, what are y'all listening to when I'm talking? I really want to know. Thank you. They damn sure paid. Trust me, I was shocked because a lot of those maps, you only got 7 days. I was like, well, shit. And like I said, I wasn't even playing Fishing Planet like that then. So them 7 days came and went. I had purchased the saltwater pack right when I hit like level 33. I remember that shit like vividly. Because I was like, damn, I want to check out some of this bait. You know what? Blah, blah, blah. Man, I was like, well, shit, I'm going to run out. And them 7 days came and went so fast. And I was right back at my other maps. I was right back at the other maps. Because Crab Island was a level 54. And I was still 20 levels away. How is that pay to win? I I had barely gotten 4 levels, I think. I didn't purchase Kaiji until I hit about I was like level 59. And I was like, well shit, I got 60 days? That's only about 30, I could make it. And I only made it to level 80. I still got locked out. I still got locked out, Mark. I had to go back to the Congo. I had to go back to the Congo and fucking farm Nile perch for 2 months because of the millions of XP required. I had to go back to the Congo and farm Nile perch for a good damn near 2 months. I can't stand that shit. I have said this a million times on my stream. I've said multiple times, the only thing that I got out of purchasing those packs was bait at a certain time before I had unlocked it, but I ran out, and I got equipment that was specialized only because it was skinned. I said this shit a million times. And Evan, you gonna sit on my stream and say that the DLCs are pay to win? Pay to win what? That's why I say, well, don't get quiet now. You wake up the monster, you gotta deal with that shit. Go back and read, scroll back some and read the comments. Scroll back some and read the comments where Evan said that the DLCs were pay to win. He probably deleted his comment, or somebody else deleted his comment. I don't know who deleted the comment. He probably did because he posted it. And I'm gonna bring it back. Message was retracted. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, see, I don't like that. No. You didn't say that. You gotta look back. Where Evan. No, I'm not talking about that. Evan had said something about the DLCs being pay to win. And I'm like, I've said this a million times where I have broken down, because I have told you guys, if any of y'all need to purchase the DLC packs, I'm the one to talk to because I got them all. And I have said many a times that I wouldn't have bought them all the way that I did, knowing that the equipment was the same shit that was in the store. But the only reason why I liked them was the fact that they're different. They're specialized because they're skinned. But they are no different. I could go to my home right now, and the rods that I purchased from those DLC packs are right next to the rods that are in the store, and they have the exact same specifications on them. I didn't pay to win a motherfucking thing. They just look different. That's it. And the only reason why Fishing Planet dropped those rods and put them in the packs, because they have all those damn tournaments. So the World Cats Cup, the World Bass Tournament, the Fishing Planet motorboat pack, That shit was all based on the tournaments. So they skinned the rods to match the tournaments and released a pack for it. But the same rod is in the store when you get to that level. So how in the fuck is it pay to win? Y'all don't even see me use those rods. Y'all want to see me get frustrated? I get tired of people saying that shit. Like one dude, he jumped on the live strictly just to say, well, you got here. Well, how much did you pay to get this far? What? How much did I pay? Excuse me? This ain't Madden. This ain't College Ultimate Team. This ain't NBA 2K26. You can't pay to win shit in Fishing Planet. Go ask them dudes that's in my club. Go ask them dudes that's in my club that purchased Kaiji when they were at a level 3. And go ask them where they are. That shit right there, boy, I don't know why that shit rubs me the wrong way every time I hear it. Because that basically says that these millions of hours that I put in playing this game doesn't count for shit. What the fuck do you mean pay to win? Y'all sit here and watch me. Y'all sit here and watch me play this game for fucking, I can stream for 8 hours. You motherfuckers will go to sleep and wake up and I'm still streaming. That don't look like pay to win. Y'all know the sleepless fucking nights I put in playing Fishing Planet? And you want to talk about a DLC packs being pay to win? Boy! Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. I still never made it to level 83, and I didn't buy Kaiji until I was closer. I got locked out at level 80 and had to go grind at the Congo for 2 months just to get to level 83. I don't want to hear that pay to win shit. And Evan, as my homeboy, you rubbed me the wrong way with that shit. Carter, hey, when you first met me, what did I tell you? I said the same thing to you. I probably wouldn't have purchased them the way that I did, knowing what I know about the equipment. I would have just did it gradually. I said that shit 1,000,000 motherfucking times. And you get on my stream. So that means you sit on this bitch and you just what? You twiddle your thumbs in your ass? Because you cannot be listening to what I'm saying if you come on my stream and say something about DLC packs being pay to win, knowing good and goddamn well I got every pack in the store. That's a slap in my fucking face. I'm cool as hell, but you want to see the shit hit the fan? Say some wild shit to me, and you gonna find out what the other side of my PTSD like. I swear to God on my mama. I swear to God on my mama. I swear to God on my mama. You wanna really find out what happens on the other side of my coolness? Say some wild shit to me. Say some wild shit to me, and it fucking offend me, and let me show you how to fucking let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you how the other side of the pillow ain't as cool as you think. Then you gonna see why the hell my other YouTube page got suspended and why I couldn't stream for a year. The fuck? Hey, have a good one, Mark. Appreciate it as always, broski. And I wasn't even trying to get frustrated like that, but that shit hit me like, I'm like, what? So basically, you've sat here, and that right there really rubbed me the wrong way, because Evan, do y'all know that Evan has been subscribed to me on this channel since I was like in the first 35 followers? So this guy has watched me fucking grind my ass off, but somehow had the nerve to say that? What? Bro, when that dude followed my page, I didn't even have 50 followers, subscribed, none of that. I was so fucking low, and like the hours and everything. This dude has watched me literally grind from shit to where I am, and you say that knowing I have every pack on the game. That shit didn't help me. That shit didn't help me. It didn't pay to win nothing. I still have maps where I only have half the fish caught. So how in the fuck, man? That right there rubbed me the wrong way, Vontae. I wasn't even trying to spaz. I swear to God I wasn't. But that right there rubbed me the wrong fucking way. Because basically you're insinuating that now I'm at level 110 because I paid to get here. You guys have seen me fucking stream for 15 hours straight. Y'all would go to bed, wake up, and I was still streaming. Still grinding. Bro, that shit pissed me off, bro. Cause if you were able to see my PlayStation home page and see the hours I have put in Fishing Planet, it is disgusting. So that shit rubbed me the wrong fucking way. Trust me, before that comment, I was in a good fucking mood. It is something about the way he said that shit. It rubbed me the wrong fucking way. And damn it, no sirski. Because basically you're saying I paid to get here. And that's coming from somebody that has sat here and watch me do some of the wildest shit fishing in this game, and that's the comment that you make, bro, that right there rubbed me the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might even have lost a couple of followers the way that I snapped. I swear to God, and I don't care, because that shit rubbed me the wrong way. Disrespect will not be tolerated. Apparently, y'all ain't read the motherfucking disclaimer. And if you really want to play, no, hell no, hell nah, hell nah. He been following me from the beginning. He knows I'ma go off. Like, no, you ain't. Hell no. I told you he been here since I only had like 30 followers, dude. So if anybody knows what's gonna happen, it's Evan. So my thing is, why'd he even say that shit? Like, what? Okay. Nah, fuck no, hell no, nah, hell nah. Cause he knows I'ma snap. You are, man, what? Bro, I done calmed down a lot. Trust me. Trust me. Y'all, I done calmed down a lot. This ain't shit. I done been warned a few times, boy. Like, what? Nah, you good. Nah, you straight. That's cool. That's a good question. But no, I done calmed down a lot. Trust me. Trust me. Go back and watch my old lives. You gonna find out why I got suspended. Trust me. Boy, I was worse than Vegeta after he hit Super Saiyan. What? Okay. Shit. Shit. I had no chill, bro. I had absolutely no chill. None. Zero. Zilch. Nathan. I got PTSD in real life. I don't have no chill. Shit. You could probably go live now. It's just a matter of them. It takes like, once you set it all up, it only takes like 20. You don't need to have a single follower at all. I didn't have any when I restarted my page. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, that's exactly what happened, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. People always call me Vegeta, dog. Like, real shit. Because I'm telling you, bro, I will go there. Like 0 to a million, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, you don't need any. I had 0. Yeah, I mean, do your thing. Build your channel. It's all good. That shit don't, you know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you right now, it's harder than you think it is. I swear to God. The level of consistency that you gotta have to even get to where I eventually am, like, it's, boy, some days I'll be like, boy, I do not want to do this shit. But like, you just find it, you gotta find it within yourself and make it fun. You feel me? You gotta make it fun, but at the same token, like, it's hard. I ain't gonna lie. It's hard as hell. That right there, bro. I'm telling you, that right there. Like, bro, I'm telling you, that's one thing I ain't never, like, I'm okay with a lot of things, but bro, I'm not gonna take blatant disrespect, dog. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just one of them kind of people. I'm built different. You not gonna disrespect me, dog. I don't care. You don't have to like me, but you gonna respect me, bro. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, I don't. That's one thing about me as a man. You do not have to like me. We don't have to be cool. We ain't gotta talk. I don't care. I'm talking about even people I've worked with on jobs. You don't have to ever speak to me a day in your life, and I won't speak to you. But you gonna respect me though. That's a damn fact. And when I feel disrespected, the disrespect gonna be as loud as the disrespect that you gave. That's exactly how I operate. That is exactly how I operate. And if you don't think before words come out of your mouth, then I won't either. I'm telling you now. I use, like Vontae, I use people as an example all the time, like Carter. Like, I have watched this kid grind his way to where he is, coming from level 60, level 59. This boy has sat on live with me when we first got going, when I first got going and I first met Carter. This kid sat on live with me for 12 hours, damn near every night. He took the stuff that I told him and ran with it and literally grinded till he fell asleep with the controller in his fucking hands. And eventually, he made it to Kaiji off of pure grinding. That young man purchasing the Scarlet Ford pack had nothing to do with his success that got him back to where he wanted to be. And I even told him, I said, oh, it's gonna hurt, but you can do it though, because I've been there. I've been in your shoes, but you gonna fucking feel it though. This gonna be a long ass month for you. You gonna feel it, but you can get there. And he did. So to say that getting DLCs is pay to win, how? Some of those DLC packs, you only have a license for 7 days. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You purchasing Scarlet has nothing to do with you getting to where you got to. That was pure grind. I don't understand. I'm telling you, I don't understand. I'm telling you. And I don't know why I can't get off the shit, because I'm telling you, I don't think y'all understand how bad that shit fucking, I'm telling you, that shit rubbed me the wrong way. I'm serious. Because it's like, I don't, it's like, why do gamers think that because a game offers other shit, why, nah, you good, bro, because I'm having a field day myself, so you're fine. Why do people think that those things somehow give you an advantage? Sometimes it's just like Fortnite. Oh, so because I purchased skins, is that why I bust your ass? No, it's just a skin. It has no extra abilities to it. None. I hate that mindset. But I just hate that mindset that because you're a lower level and you're not progressing as fast as you think you should, that somehow purchasing a DLC pack is a pay to win. Yeah, it might give you access to something a little bit earlier than normal, but you you still have to, man, don't get me started. Go back and look at what Mark said. Go back and look at what Mark said. Mark said he didn't catch squat at Kaiji. Let me read this. Mark is a level 150 or 115 or 110 with a like 82 rating or some shit. Something like that. I mean, I could go look because he's on my friends list, but I know Mark. But anyway, he said, I didn't catch squat at Kaiji. I quit playing FP for a month and had to grind Congo to get back about 6 months later. But I still like the game. Reached level 110 couple of days ago on daily missions. Yeah, because Mark reached level 110 before I did. Do you know how many people in the beginning didn't have a clue on what to do at Kaiji? Everybody was lost. They were like, oh shit. If it wasn't for all the YouTubers with all their freaking, well, this is where you catch tuna, and this is where you catch this, and if it wasn't for that, these dudes, these younger cats, they wouldn't. Yeah, because you can't help it though. Because it comes from a mindset that was set into play by games like Madden or fucking, I don't know, what's everybody's favorite shooter game? Fucking Call of Duty or shit like that. I don't know. But the games that I play ain't pay to win, and I done paid a lot. I done spent thousands of dollars on Fortnite for skins because I just love collecting the damn skins. Bro, how many times did I tell you that, like the equator rod? Or how about this? Check this shit out. What about, like I was talking to Vontae the other night, the Tropicana. I love, oh fuck, oh this is beautiful right here. This right here is about to stang a bitch. The Tropicana rod. Hey Vontae, am I not mistaken? But the Tropicana rod that's on the damn Amazon pack, ain't that the same rod that's in the store? And if you level up, the other rods are better than that one. Am I correct? Is that pay to win? Huh? Somebody let me know if I'm fucking tripping. It's the same rod. The exact same rod. It's just the Makanzi. And how about this? Some people, if they already have bass boats, how about this, Vontae? They don't even buy the pack. They just use bait coins to get the rod. Is that pay to win? Man, don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started. They just put SE. And you know why they're special edition? The only reason that makes them special edition is that they have a little bit more durability. And actually, some of them are exactly the same. Don't get me started, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I lost my shit. I'm telling you, it put me in a whole different stratosphere. And it takes me a while because of my PTSD. It takes me a minute to calm down. The only difference, I have told Carter this shit 1,000 times. The only difference is the durability in the rod. It may be a little bit more durable than the other one. That's it. That's the SE. That's it. It's the same shit. I have expressed this to so many different viewers that have come on my page. I have said this shit. Nah, it's the same rod. The only difference is this rod is skinned. That's it. It's the same rod though. World Cats Cup rod. Same rod, just skinned. Now some of them, exactly bro. Exactly bro. Now some of them are different, like some of the Christmas rods, but they were specialized specifically because it was Christmas. That's it. But there was nothing different. It was the same specs as some of the other shit. It was just Christmas. Nah, fuck this shit. I'm still on it. I can't help it. I can't help it. My brain ain't gonna let me let it go. I can't. Now I'm about to go to my damn... I'm going to my shit now. Because I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Y'all please forgive me. I'm going to delete this live because I'm already cussing too much. They going to age restrict it anyway. So it don't even matter. It don't even matter. We going to rock out. But I can't help it. Y'all going to have to forgive me tonight because that, I'm telling you, Evan, for somebody who been following me for as long as he has, it's been at least a year. Like, bro, for real? You really said that shit? Like, nah, bro. Like, nah, dog, I can't. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, you won't get kicked. You good. Hey, look, watch this shit. Watch this shit, though. Watch this shit. Watch this now. Vontae, watch this shit, bro. I'm going deep into the game today, bro. This one of these strategy moments. Watch this shit. I'm about to go to my homepage. Watch this. I'm going to my inventory. Watch this shit. Watch this shit now. I got every fucking rod on this game. Watch this shit, bro. Let me delete one of these so I can have an extra space so I can show y'all this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. So I'm gonna go to one of... Okay. Watch this shit. This right here is the Liberty Cast. It's a part of the 4th of July pack. It's a part of the 4th of July pack. It's a limited edition 4th of July edition. It's just skinned different, right? Right? Now, let me show you something. This one, yeah, it's just a cool looking rod, right? Watch this. I'm gonna go to another 810 rod because it's a 810. It's always based on the length of the rod too, right? Matter of fact, it ain't one. That's the only one like that. Now I told y'all there will be rods where they have specialized shit, but it's strictly because that was 4th of July. But guess what? Look at how low. I have mine. I have my equipment. I have my rods are based off of the max line weight. So it's based off the weight, right? That rod is 4th, right after the value cast. What in the hell am I going to pay to win with the rod that has a maximum weight of 10.5 pounds? How far am I going to get with that rod, Vontae? Vontae, please tell me, when I bought the 4th of July pack, how fucking far am I going to get with a rod with a max line weight of 10.5 pounds and I'm at Crab Island? I'll wait. Tell me how many damn 80-pound redfish I'm going to catch with that damn 10.5-pound rod. Somebody tell me, goddammit. Since it's pay to fucking win. Monte, please tell me what I'm going to catch at the Amazon. Let's just say I hook into an arapaima or a bull shark. How far am I going to get with that rod, bruh? Thank you. Not a nan, not a motherfucking one, my boy. That's why I love your southern ass, cause goddamn it, pause, but goddamn it, you understand me, cause we in the same fucking geographical region, and you are right on the damn nail. Not a nan motherfucking one. I could barely catch fish at goddamn Texas with this motherfucking rod. A 10.5-pound rod. Are you fucking crazy? The only rod that's less than that motherfucking rod is the value cast. I'll wait. I'll motherfucking wait. I will motherfucking wait, Mr. Pay to Win. You say some shit like that to me, I'm coming with facts. I'm airing asses out tonight, and I don't care about no pause. I'm airing your ass out. I make a bitch unfollow me, you say some stupid shit to me. Trust me, I'll get another follower. I'll make a bitch unfollow me, you say some stupid ass shit to me. Y'all motherfuckers, some of y'all folks must have forgot how retarded I really am. Y'all been following me from the beginning. Y'all done fucked around and let my nice side rub off on y'all, and y'all forgot that I'm actually retarded. I got PTSD in real life. I'm fucking retarded. The military retired me because I'm retarded. YouTube suspended my ass for a year because I'm retarded. The fuck? Don't let the other drip fool you. This drip will drop something on your ass. Don't let the... Boy! Carter, you've been following me from the very start. When we met, you've been locked in. How many times have I said, oh, I'm cool as hell, please don't piss me off? How many times have I said you gonna see a side of me as to why YouTube suspended my ass? I have put out the disclaimer a million times. And I have said that to how many people? Please don't piss me off. Before we started sending people to the nether realm, Carter, what did I say? Okay, I'm gonna give you another chance before I fucking lose my shit. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I have said that same amount of times there's another side to me that I don't like to show. Please don't take me there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right here. Right here. This is exactly what I was looking for. Watch this. Vontae, watch this. Hey, what up? What's good, Cruz? Please, 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 please forgive me right now, Mr. Cruz. Because somebody rubbed me the wrong way and I'm on one right now. So please do not let the content or the content of my content reflect upon the content of my character. Because I'm losing my shit right now. So Mr. Cruz, I thank you for coming by and I thank you for being a follower and showing up on my live, but right now I'm going ham because somebody said some foul shit. So I'm gonna get back to fishing in a minute, but please understand that this ain't me all the time. But right now I'm going off. Hey, so Carter, here we go. I found it. Oh yeah. Okay, so so you've seen it happen. Okay, cool. See? Cruz is new. And he knows. I will go off. It was bro. It had to be. It had to. Oh my God. It had to be. Carter, it had to be. It had to be. Oh my goodness, Cruz. Cruz, you knew and you know that I will go off on your ass. Like, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And so you know what? Now I know who all those other views are coming from. So guess what? Hold on. Guess what? Let me check something. Let me check something. Let me check something, Mr. Cruz. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, I went off on him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. Yup. So guess what? Cruz has been in the background, right? Hold on, Cruz. Hold on. Oh shit, Vontae. I just got a pop. Oh shit. Congratulations, Mr. Vontae. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, bro. Hey. Yeah, it was Daniel, bro. I spazzed on his ass. Bro, I ain't even mean to do him like that. He unfollowed me so fast. Oh my God. Hey, Vontae, bro. Hey, bro, you done put in so many hours. I don't even think... See, my YouTube has a threshold, right? And so I only selected so many people because, like, I got my shit set up like a business. So I only selected so many people that I wanted to be, like, fucking mods and etc. And then you can even go higher than that, like later on. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of other shit that can be done, but I'm trying to wait until I get to that area where I can actually be, you know, back on my shit. So Cruz, I now know who's the person who's been in the background that's been running the numbers up. You already hit the threshold, but I didn't even know it. I was like, who is that? So now that you are on live and you have been that dedicated, Vontae, you won't believe it either. You've been on live with me for so many hours, Vontae. You cracked. So y'all two are the last two, because I have approximately, oh yeah, you put the hours in, bro. You've been rocking with me when we both was sleepy as shit. Yeah, Cruz has been the one, Carter. That's him. We were trying to figure out who is watching all this shit, but I couldn't find you. I could see it, but I'm like, who is that? So guess what? I already kicked 2 people out of the fucking shit because they already know don't play with me. So guess what happened? Y'all cleared the way. Vontae, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So Cruz, yeah, I know that now. I have verified it with you telling me that. So guess what? You unlocked the ability to be a moderator. Congratulations and thank you for everything that you have done, sir. And Vontae, guess what? I was waiting on this to happen, and my boy, you are now a mod. Shout out to Vontae and shout out to Cruz. I appreciate the fuck out of y'all. Thank y'all so much. And now y'all can help me send people to the nether region and do a whole lot of other shit. I appreciate y'all. Y'all just don't understand how much. And Cruz, that's fire, because you've been tapped in and you cleared the threshold without even being on the live stream. So, man, you know how many people keep telling me that? I didn't even realize I was the person. Like, so many people keep telling me I'm the reason why they got back into the game. I'm like, shit. Well, thank you. I didn't even know I was doing that. I just be wilding out. Like, it's fun as hell. But we building the community. Welcome to the Syndicate Army. This team Syndicate all day. Well, I say the Syndicate Navy because I was a Navy guy, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you said that. I know you were one, but I just didn't realize it was like that. Like, I guess all them other YouTubers, they not as good as they think they are. Hey, Cruz, you don't understand, though, bro. You've been putting up mad numbers, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Because I've been trying to track you down. Like, who in the fuck is this? So, thanks a lot. And Vontae, I ain't even got to say nothing because you and me both, you and me both was sitting on this bitch and we have been falling asleep fishing on this motherfucker. So, we ain't even got to say nothing about the hours that me and you have both put in. Because, damn it, Vontae, you already know. Yes, they are boring as fuck. They are boring. I've already told you that I would sit here with a honey bun and a hot pocket and watch termites eat my house down to the fucking ground before I watch these boring ass people on this fucking shit. Especially bow angles. That motherfucker is boring. I don't know how he gets that many people to watch his stream. Bo Angles is the most boring person ever in the Fishing Planet spectrum I have ever seen. Straight up. It's horrendous. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'd rather sit here and watch termites eat my house to the ground with a hot pocket and a honey bun before I watch this dude for 1 hour. Like, it's like, I don't know how they do it. And I even said it in the chat. I'm like, how do y'all watch this guy? And that's when me and him got into it. I was like, bro, you fucking suck. Take it how you want. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He got mad as hell when he saw that comment. Well, who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? I'm DRIIP. Who the fuck are you? You are boring. You are boring. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shake it up. I'm gonna shake it up. I'm gonna shake it up, Cruz. I'm gonna shake it up. So we've been on almost 2 hours, and I've been spazzing for 2 hours. I don't know how I do it, boy. I swear, I'm like, hey, you know what that bitch said? Genie in a bottle, boy. You gotta rub me the right way. No pause either. I ain't lying. You fuck around and rub me the wrong way, we gonna have a problem, dog. I'm talking about trying to multiply 1,344,000,000,000 quazillion billion times 4 billion zillion billion million 301. I'm telling you right now, go ahead and multiply that shit in your head. I don't even know what number that is. Shit, play with me if you want to. You got a better chance of getting into heaven for free. I'm like it. Play with me if you want to. I'm like it, nigga. You don't want to fuck with it, bitch. I'm like, what? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I was born wrong. I was born wrong. I'm telling you right now. I used to tell people when I was in the Navy. My mom gave birth to me standing up, and I fell right on my head. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Swear to God. I'm fucking retarded. I swear to God, I'm retarded. I'm certifiably retarded. Straight up, bro. I'm telling you. That's people be trying to understand. You cannot understand me, bro. Straight up, I'm real shit. My mama gave birth to me standing straight up, and I came right out, fell right on my head. Don't play with me. I'm stupid as hell. But look, this is my last one, and I ain't gonna say this no motherfucking more. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this shit, y'all. I want to show y'all something. Watch this shit. Hey, Carter, watch this shit. Since it's pay to win, right? Watch this shit. Watch this. This shit. Well, I don't think that's really what happened, but that's how I look at it. I'm that retarded. Bro, listen. Peep game. Y'all want to know how retarded I am for real? I was, as a little kid, right? I got suspended the first day of kindergarten. How? Who the hell gets suspended the first day of kindergarten? First day of kindergarten. Boy wouldn't shut up. I slapped the fire out his ass. I was like, please leave me alone, bro. Like, please. He did not get the memo. I slapped the fire out his ass. Kindergarten, bro. First day. Half a day at that. I didn't even make it half a day. I don't do well when I'm aggravated. I don't. See? You retarded too. So that's why your ass get as angry as you do. Ask your wall. Go ask your wall about your Xbox controller, and we'll talk about that later. See? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all just don't know, bro. If I tell y'all the shit I did as a child, y'all will be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm telling y'all, bro, that's how I understand Carter, bro. And he a youngin'. Carter, like, you know what I'm saying? He's Carter's a teen. But I understand little homie, because I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling you. Some of us just born different, dog. I'm telling you. And it's like, the confines of this world just don't compute in our head. And I'm one of them people, bro. I'm just like, I don't, nope, it don't compute. And I'm a genius, bro. Like, I'm smart as fuck. I just, other shit is like, no. But look, last one. Because y'all know sometimes I usually spend 2 hours on bullshit. And I apologize tonight. I seriously do apologize, y'all. Yeah, I agree with you. They thought I was Evel Knievel. But look, I swear, I hope I didn't waste y'all time. I hope y'all laughed a whole lot, cause boy, I'm telling y'all, listen, Lord, shit, I do apologize. It's been 2 hours and I hadn't really fished much cause I've been snapping the whole time. I apologize, but at least we got to find out who Cruz was. So Cruz, salute to you, and Vontae, salute to you. Shout out to our new moderators in the chat. Real talk, y'all boys just don't, for real, again, don't understand how much I appreciate y'all. But look, this the last time, this the last one, and this was the great example that I wanted to show. This the last one. Check this out. Watch this. Hey, now Carter, Vontae, Cruz, everybody in the chat that's still here, even though it's a handful. I just want to say, hey Mark, see, that's why I be going. You be instigating my bullshit, OG. Hey, that's my motherfucker right there, boy. Y'all don't understand, boy. Mark is my guy, boy. He been following me for a long time. Do y'all know how long Mark been telling me, don't sugarcoat it, just let it out? I done told Mark a million times, you gotta stop instigating my bullshit. Oh my God. But that's why, that's my motherfucking dude, boy. I'm telling you, y'all don't understand. Mark is my guy, but I love that dude. Mark is my dude, man. Oh my God. That is my fucking guy right there. But look, y'all, let me show y'all about this whole comment that really frustrated the fuck out of me, right? So check this out. This right here is the Basscaster 7.3, right? It's a casting rod, right? Because that's all I'm gonna show y'all, right? I don't even have to show y'all nothing else after this, right? Look at this shit. Basscaster 7.3. Now the durability is 30,800. It's in the shop. Mark, I'm still going off. Because I want people to, if this live stays up, I want them to see this later. And I never want them to open their mouth ever again to say that dumbass shit ever again in the history of the world. YouTube, if y'all age restrict my live because y'all keep saying I cuss too much, then fuck it. That's how I feel. Do you understand me? Fuck it, okay? And spell it however the hell you want to, but I'm telling y'all, fuck it. Because I don't give a fuck. I can't help myself. So if y'all don't understand that I'm grown and I don't care, and the term curse like a sailor because I was a Navy 13 years, I don't give a fuck, YouTube. Okay, so now, peep game. Basscaster 7.3. Look at the lure weight. is 3/8 to 1 3/7, 7.5 to 23 pounds, heavy power, fast action, 2 pieces, 10 guides, durability 30,800. Now look at this shit. Pay to win, right? Here we go. Y'all ready? This is the Basscaster 7.3 Sport NE. Oh wait, look at that. Same exact specifications. Only difference, durability 61,600. Oh wait, Basscaster 7.3 NE. Oh wait, same exact specs. Durability 30,800. Oh wait, Dragoncast 7.3 NE from another pack. Oh wait, same exact specifications. Durability exactly the same as the regular one. They just look different. Oh wait, I'm not done. I got all of them. I ain't done. Krampus Horn 7.3. This is from the Krampus pack in the Christmas pack. Oh wait, the exact same specifications. Durability the same as the regular one. The only one that was different is the Sport. It gives you a higher durability. That's it. So you're going to have to repair the rod less. That's all. Looks like pay to win, right? It's pay to win, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Deluxe Caster, the Advanced Edition. That's from the Advanced Pack. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's the exact same specifications. Durability is the same as the one from the shop. Am I tripping? Pay to win, right? It just looks different. It's skinned with the whole, they got the green specular, with the whole, that's it. It's just skin different. Oh, I'm not done. Let's go to the Luxcaster Deluxe Edition. It's deluxe, right? It's so deluxe. It's so deluxe, right? It's so deluxe, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let me see how deluxe it is. Oh, wait. It looks just like the Basscaster from the shop. And look at the durability. It's exactly the same. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Some hell of a pay to win. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute, guys. Is that the Luxcaster Golden Edition? Oh, it is. Oh, I got that one too. Oh, wait. Looks exactly the same as the one from the shop. It just has gold on it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, Carter. Wait a minute. Is that the World Bass Tournament? Is that the Bass Tournament rod? Oh, you're welcome, Cruz. I didn't even know I did that for you, bro. But you welcome. I be trying to drop knowledge. I for real. And these motherfuckers don't be listening to me. I'm glad you said that. They really don't. So again, Carter, look at this. This is the World Bass Tournament Bass Enchanter. Oh my God. Looks like it's so pay to win. Oh, wait. Only difference is it has 8,000 more durability. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I'm not going to address this shit no more. I'm through. Point proven. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Right, Carter? Right? It just looks different. It just looks different. And if we got to, I'll do it one more time. Let's do it. Fuck it. I cannot help myself. I just can't. Here's the CosmoCast. The CosmoCast, one of the best rods in the shop. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Notice, if you look to your left, you'll see the CosmoCast. CosmoCast 6.3 coming to a shop near you. Well, I'll be damned. Look at the CosmoCast Sport. Looks like it's exactly the same. Only difference is the durability. Oh, wait, here's the Indigo Rudolph. This is from the Christmas pack. Wait a minute. It looks exactly the same. Oh, wow. Some pay to win, huh? So what do you think the reels are? Exactly the same as the other one. I get tired of doing this shit. Like, I really get tired. Like, I really do get tired. it gets so aggravating, like really getting to the point. It's like, yo, y'all can't be serious, dog. No, bro, they just can't help the fact that they can't get to where they're trying to get to a certain point, and they're struggling to get there. So their only excuse is to say that it's pay to win. Pay to win what? What pay to win what? All these rods are exactly the same, and you can go to the store right now if you're at a certain level, and you can purchase the Cosmocast. So if I'm using the Cosmocast and you're using the Indigo Rudolph, we're using the same rod. It just looks different. Pay to win what? I'll wait. I'm going to leave this live up here unless YouTube takes it down, because I need you stupid son of a bitches to learn something. All right, I'm done. Thank you, Cruz. That, you know what? That might be the best comment I have ever seen about Fishing Planet. No bullshit. He just summed it up in a nutshell that I have been saying in live after live after live after live. You still have to fucking fish. There's no way to usurp fishing. You cannot get around it. The only way to level up, the only way to unlock shit, the only way to get XP, I don't give a damn what equipment you have, you got to fish. That's why it's called Fishing Planet, not pay to win. You can't buy yourself from level 1 to level 80. Bro, I don't know, bro. So I'm through with it. I done said everything. It's been 2 hours. Now let's go catch some shit. I'm done talking about it. I done proved my point. I'm glad. I didn't want him to delete his comment. I should have pinned that motherfucker, because I needed people to see that later. Because, bitch, you gonna pay for that one. And I really fuck with you, but that right there rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't do that. I don't play that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You do some shit like that, you gotta pay the cost. Don't do that. You do some stupid shit like that, you gotta pay the cost. Don't do that. Don't do that. You rub me the wrong way, you gotta pay for it. I don't know how else to say the shit. And you wrong. You put yourself out there like that, you gotta pay for it. I don't know what the fuck else to say. And I don't care how cool we are. Pay to win what? What did I win? I mean, all you gotta do is scroll back to the comments and you'll see. Mark said he was so frustrated with Kaiji, he said, fuck this shit. I've done it too. Y'all have heard me say that a million times, and I fish in real life. This game had me so aggravated, I was like, bruh, I'm about to take a break. I stopped playing Fishing Planet for a month. I did that shit a few times. Because I was like, boy, what the fuck? Sitting here like, bro, I can't catch nothing. Like, what is going on? I'm sitting here like, boy, I just wasted my money on this shit. Like, what the fuck? Shit was a full-blown learning experience, boy. Talking about pay to win. Yeah, you told me that. You were so mad you deleted the game off your shit. So, hey, I ain't trying. Hey, Evan, I really rock with you, dog. But I don't think you understand how bad that's a lot of people you rubbed the wrong way with that comment, bro. Like, it ain't our fault that you at level 22 stuck. Like, that's not. I don't know what to tell you, homie. I'm trying to teach people how to really get on their shit. Mark comes in here all the time and drops jewels all the time. I don't know what the fuck else y'all want. Like, I don't know what the fuck else y'all want. We not building a house here. Like, shit. So now, even though it's late in the evening, morning time, whatever you want to call it, now we about to get to busting some ass. That's why sometimes I just let you go off. I don't even care. That's why sometimes I just let you go, because you my little pit bull. I just let you go. I don't even give a fuck. I don't. Because sometimes people got to know that the shit that they said, that, like I said, I don't know how many times that people come in here and I have told them, you may have been told your whole life that there is no such thing as a dumb question. Well, whoever said that to you lied to you. I'm a realist. I'm not. That was a dumb question, and I'm going to address it as such. Now, I'm going to answer you, but I'm going to let you know that was a dumbass question. I'm sorry. I'm only a realist. I don't know what the fuck to say. Like Mark said, that's the OG. If the OG keep telling me not to sugarcoat some shit, I'm not gonna sugarcoat the shit. I'm not. That's my guy. If the OG said don't sugarcoat it, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm sorry. There is a such thing as a dumbass question, and you just asked a couple of them. The fuck? Got me so mad. I gotta take a Motrin. I don't think y'all understand. I got PTSD for real. I went to war in real life. I have no chill. I don't know what the fuck y'all expect out of me, boy. Like, every day I'm on the threshold to the point of no return. I don't think y'all understand. Shit get real around this bitch, dog. Now, I struggle on a daily basis just dealing with regular life. The fuck? I can't get on here and deal with the dumb shit. I can't. So, Evan, I really rock with you, bro. But you really rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. That shit went the wrong way, dog. I'm telling you right now. That shit went the wrong way, cuz. On my mama. The hell? Now, let's see if we can focus in this bitch. YouTube, yes, I did say bitch. I'm telling you, it's not funny. I get tired of people that download this game and immediately start this pay to win shit. And I'm not saying that that's what he did. He been playing the game, but I'm just saying, like, it's nothing like, and I'm not gonna address this shit no more, and we gonna drop it. But it's impossible, because if that's the case, we all be 110. Am I tripping? Cruz, if you could pay right now to win, you would have dropped a couple dollars on. Am I lying? Vontae, you stopped playing for a while, right? You put the controller down. Vontae, if you could pay to win, you would have dropped a couple dollars. Am I right? Because I know y'all got it to drop. Shit get on my nerves. I can't stand that shit just because y'all stuck at the bottom of the totem pole. Y'all want to hit a nigga with the pay to win shit. Thank you. I'm telling you. Ain't no way I would have grinded this hard to the level I had to grind to if I could pay to win. I would have paid to win. The fuck? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. You know how many nights I done argue with my wife over this stupid ass fucking game? Are you coming to bed? Hell no, I still ain't caught this motherfucker. Thank you, Vontae. I done said this shit a million times. This ain't 2K. This ain't 2K where motherfuckers dropping their whole goddamn check just for a my career character that they not even gonna be able to use after about a year and a half. This ain't 2K. I keep telling people that. Hey, I don't understand where they get this from. But we gonna drop this. We gonna let this shit go, because now I got a headache. Cruz, that's exactly what happened, dog. My wife was like, I mean, well, you ain't gonna come catch me? Look, man, I've been fishing for 6 hours and I still ain't caught this motherfucker. If I come get in the bed, you still gonna be there. Now, if I can't catch you then, okay, I'm sorry. But goddamn it, I'm gonna get this fish, or them 6 hours was a waste. So, I mean, Cruz, I mean, am I wrong? She got mad as hell when you don't wake me up when you get in the bed. Babe, listen. I'm telling you, I got the most gangster white girl in the world. And she looked like a white girl too. She not even like one of them. She's just so fucking real. My wife was like, hey, don't wake me up trying to fuck with me. Listen, I don't, well, why? It's Friday. Like, what the fuck? It ain't like you gotta go to work. All right, Carter. Yeah, you do that. I don't want you to have a panic attack now, homie. Now, see, that's different. That's different. If your old lady get addicted to it, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level. But my old lady, the only thing my old lady used to rock with, she would get on GTA and fuck with me on GTA. Now, she like that shit. I ain't gonna lie. She like that shit. But she don't give a fuck about this fishing shit at all. Because in real life, she don't care about fishing. She don't like, that whole sit there and wait shit, she not fucking with it. She like, no, like, you take your ass down there and you can stay there all day, but I'm not coming. That's my old lady, dog. She ain't try to hear that shit. Hey, Mark, that you ain't lying, bro. Hey, Mark, you want to hear some wild shit? I had somebody jump on the other night. He said, hey, man, I need help. I'm like, okay. Well, what, you know, what's going on? He was like, I need money. What? I said, bitch, you better fish. What the fuck do you mean? Like, what I'm supposed to, what, I can't give you $1 million? I was like, if that's the case, my whole team will be rich. Fuck you talking about? I got 48 million. If I could just give out millions, my whole team will be lit. What do you mean? You need money. What the I said, boy, if you don't get your ass, the fuck you mean? I said, bro, you cannot circumvent fishing. You gotta fish. I don't know what to tell you. I was like, what level are you? Man, I'm at Emerald Lake. Well, you better stay your ass there. The fuck you mean? Talking about I need money. I need money too, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? The hell? Did he really say that shit? Everybody in the chat was like, bruh. I was like, man, don't say nothing. We about to send his ass to the nether region. I'm sorry, we not finna tolerate that shit. I said, bro, it ain't no easy button, bro. There's no easy button. If you can't get your ass out there and fish, I don't know what to tell you. That's why it's called Fishing Planet. Hello, Earth to dumbass. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I lost a follower that night. I don't know what to tell you, dog. Ain't no easy button. You coming on here trying to find an easy button. I said, the only thing I can do is show you how to fish better, bro. That's it. So go check my lives out and watch the stream. That's it. But other than that, you on your own. Talking about you need money. The fuck? You better go talk to your mama. If your parents can't get you a pack out, what do you mean you need money? The hell? Bro, Vontae, I swear, if you catch some of these cats when you get on the stream and you catch some of these comments, you would be angry and you don't even get mad. Like, what? That shit had me like, I know this boy did not just say that, talking about I need money. We all need money. We all playing the same game, boy. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Hey, Cruz, you know what I told his ass? If you looking for an easy out, you better take your ass to Roblox. The fuck is wrong with you, kid? I said, I don't know what you was expecting out of me. I ain't one of these other streamers. You about to get a whole spoonful 2 tablespoons worth of reality like NyQuil around this bitch. I don't know what the fuck you thinking. Come here and get this goddamn medicine cup and let me give you 30 milliliters of goddamn reality, motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? Talking about I need money. We all need money. We playing the same game, goofball. Sit your ass down and take this whole 30 milliliters of reality. And after you get this dosage, take your ass to sleep. Thank you. You better go fish on Roblox and get what the fuck you mean? I need money. I need help. Well, I can't help you, dog. I don't know what you mean. We can't just hand out bread. The fuck? Y'all be killing me with this shit. I be trying to tell these young motherfuckers, hey, bro, y'all in over y'all head. Stop downloading this game. Stop downloading this game. Y'all are in over y'all head. Take your ass back to Roblox. Talking about I need money. We all need money. We need money in real life. We need money on the game. What the fuck are you talking about? Goofy. Telling y'all, I don't know what y'all be expecting when y'all come on the stream. I'm not one of them. You gonna get a whole big giant 30 milliliter dose of reality fucking with me. I'm gonna give you that stuffy, sniffy, sneezy, achy, stuffy headed fever so you can rest medicine fucking with me. I don't know what y'all talk about, boy. I'm the human version of NyQuil. You don't play with me. Bro, I'm here every night. Every night. If you want to know my schedule, I really don't have one, but I'm going to be on this bitch at midnight. Because they start the missions over and I'm on it every night. So you welcome. I'm going to be here though. Every night. Every night. And I might go live. I usually stay. Well, it depends because I either stay on live until the shit crashes or... Here they go with this bullshit. I swear, this game be pissing me off. I don't think they could help it. But yeah, every night you can ask the boys. I'm gonna be here at midnight. Even if it's midnight 30, I might have fallen asleep or some shit, who knows, but I'm gonna be here every night until God take me off this planet. I'm gonna be on Fishing Planet because I love to fish in real life. So this game, I'm locked in. Yeah, every night I'm gonna be here. My boys will tell you I'm gonna be here. I might go live early sometimes because of, you know, shit may be going great for me. I don't know how the hell I'm so cold at this shit, dog. I swear. Like, I be doing shit you ain't supposed to do right away. And that's why they be nerfing my ass. Yeah, Cruz, every night. Every night. Me and Vontae be in here just wilding the fuck out until we just can't stay up no more. Cuz got a whole job. Cuz got a whole job. Be having to go to work and still be on this game with me. I'll be like, my nigga, you gonna be tired as fuck. Oh shit. Oh boy, I love y'all, boy. I swear, boy. Why in the hell? Hey, I wonder how many times. Hey, Vontae, I wonder how many times you done bust out laughing on accident. I wonder how many times you done bust out laughing, ain't even realize it, that you looking around like, oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh, here we go with the bullshit. Here we go with the bullshit every time. Got him! Well, I didn't think I was gonna do that fast. It's okay, Carter. It's alright. You do this shit often. Your brain don't be catching up with your eyes. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, bro, I don't be fucking around. Okay, so let me tell y'all the secret. Check this out. Let me tell you how I caught these albacore real quick. See, a lot of people don't understand something, and I'm about to get on my soapbox. And so let me stop. Hold on. I might have finished the other ones too, so ain't no telling. Let me check these missions real quick, cause I didn't expect to knock the albacore out that fucking fast. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta catch fish in the range of 72 to 134 with live bait trolling gear. Okay, so let me slow my boat down real quick, cause ain't nothing like working from home. But see, that's the joy of us being an IT boy. We could get a job at any time and work anywhere. That I love that shit. I ain't gonna cap. So I gotta set up this other rig. So while I'm doing that, let me. God damn it! This is why I always gotta drop the anchor, because. Oh damn! I forgot I left. Hold on, y'all. I left my dogs outside. I was wondering what the fuck that noise was. I was about to grab my gun. Fat boy! Daddy did not mean to leave y'all out there. Alright, lay your ass down. Stop it, bitch! Fuck is wrong with you? Retarded ass. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna tell y'all this if I hadn't told y'all, because I gotta set up this live bait trolling rig anyway. So I'm gonna tell y'all something if I hadn't told y'all. I take a lot of data. When I was in the military, I was in military intelligence and operations. I was the motherfuckers at the top of the boat in the dark room. It's all black, ain't nothing in there but blue lights and radar and weapons systems and shit like that, and chart tables and all kind of shit that we can't even talk about in real life, or they will come and get my ass. I have at least a secret clearance damn near for the rest of my life, unless I do some over the top illegal shit. I'll probably lose it. But anyway, I got shit to this day that I still cannot speak about, or I will go to prison. End of story. It's confidential to the end of time. So anyway, long story short, I take a lot of notes. So when I catch a fish, yeah, it's that serious, bro. It's that serious, bro. I will go to prison. If they catch me on this live stream speaking about shit that they know I'm not supposed to talk about, it's over with. End of story. Ain't nothing else to talk about. End of story. For the rest of my fucking life. Especially weapon systems, all kind of shit. I know shit that I can never speak on. Yeah, yeah. And confidential is the lowest. We're not gonna even talk about the top secret shit. Boy, you have no idea. I tell you all the time, y'all don't understand the shit that I've seen. I wasn't regular. But anyway, long story short, I take a lot of notes. So when I catch a fish, like you can even see it in my notes when I take notes. I will take notes on the type of hook that I use. Yeah. How many times have I told these motherfuckers on this internet, just because you're behind the computer, you are not safe? I will find you. How many times have I told you I have pulled up on people and they thought that just because they was behind a game, that they thought they was good? I have knocked on people's doors. Say that shit again? They looking at me like they saw a ghost. I wasn't just saying that shit out of context. I'm dead ass serious. I pulled up on a guy in Texas. I told him, I'm only in Florida. How far do you fucking think you are from me? Okay. You running your mouth? Please don't let me find you. Please don't let me find you. I'm telling you, all I need is an IP address. Vontae, you better tell him, dog. Listen, bro. Not only was I trained by the military, but I'm also in IT. You are not safe. You can't hide on the internet from an IT. What? Boy. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all don't even understand how much data about your location that you give away strictly from an email. Y'all don't even understand the shit that's in those email headers that y'all don't even know. The things that are in the data that you don't even understand. I can find out everything about your phone and your computer just from an email. Boy, y'all don't understand. I'm really like that. I keep telling y'all stop fucking playing with me. But anyway. Bro, I keep telling people, dog, on social media, y'all don't even realize y'all locations be on. I know exactly where y'all at. Y'all be posting on Instagram. I know exactly where you are, but y'all be talking shit, thinking that y'all hidden. I told one dude, okay, so you're at Target, right? Oh my God. No, don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. You're at Target, correct? Okay, now you just left Target. Correct? What the fuck? No, what the fuck? I need you to answer me. like we're gonna do this civilly. Oh, so now you're driving down 79th? Okay. Dude, what the fuck? No, I just said stop saying what the fuck. I had to tell a guy, listen, if I was you, I wouldn't go home right away. I wouldn't go home right away. You don't want me to know where you live at. Don't go home. Because I've seen everything you've done the whole day. If I was you, I would not go home. Hey, Vontae, had that motherfucker parked at the park. That bitch sat there for 18 hours. Hey, you want to talk shit? We can talk shit. Listen, I'm trained by the government. You really want to play with me? Like, what? Okay, cool. Let's do it. And I done been to war for real? Like, this what y'all want to do? All right, let's do it. Like, fuck it. You want me to show you the difference in what I know and what you know? No problem. Cool. Real talk. How many times have I told you that? How many times? How many times have I told you I see everything? How many times? You can go back on my live stream. I know for a fact y'all have heard me say that shit a million times. I see everything. Just cause I'm ghetto and ignorant than a motherfucker don't mean that I am not really a genius in real life. It's always the smart ones. Always remember that. Why would I tell you that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that on live stream so YouTube can shut my ass down? Why would I do that? So anyway, let's get to the point here. So I'm trying to help y'all. No, fool. Wow. These motherfuckers are just as smart as me. There's no reason for you to be scared. What the hell? I'm not tracking you, fool. Chill out. Somebody delete that comment. What is he doing? You tripping, fool. Now I gotta delete this. You can't. Don't say stuff like that. You try to get me. What are you doing? My God, boy. Okay. You're protected. No, bro, you're protected. You're protected by a nuclear bomb. You should be thankful. You like my right hand legit. Why would I do what? Calm down. Okay, so anyway, let's move on. Carter, you crack me up. So I have a lot of notes. I take notes on everything. I take notes on the depth that I fished at when I dropped the hook. That lets me know where I was at, or when I said, you know what I'm saying? I take everything because I like to know. So the biggest problem is that people struggle with knowing where. You might have all the right bait. Yeah, you my little pit bull. Chill out. You might have all the right bait, but the problem is you're not sitting in the right layer of the water. And that's the problem. And a lot of people don't understand that. And that's why they struggle with catching. They might have everything down to a T. But let's say like at the Amazon, like the other night, like Vontae, I was fishing for tambaqui. But if you got the wrong depth, you might keep catching silver croaker. That's the problem. So I take data on everything. Everything. So I have ChatGPT convert my data into tables. And so, like for instance, let me go to my Kaiji table. And okay, like now if you ask, and here's my point. Watch this. Let me show y'all how important this is. Watch this. So like take the albacore, like the albacore tuna. He's a top water fish, right? So a top water fish, you really want to stay within that 20 to 30 foot or 30 to 60 foot range. Yeah, and that's because yes, exactly. But that's because they're actually surface fish. So a lot of the times people make a mistake. So exactly, you had to float it. Exactly. So that's the problem. And so people don't know that. So I keep these tables. So if y'all need any of those tables, just send me your emails when we're in the chat live like this, and I'll convert my shit to PDF and I will email them to you, so you guys will have a full-blown rundown of the best hook sizes to utilize, the depth that you really need to fish at to kind of stay in to catch that fish, and the best bait that, even though they give you the preferred bait, a lot of the times, yeah, bro, I'm a real genius, bro. Like in my service record. Exactly, Cruz. Because like right now, okay, primary example. Even though I've been talking for 2 hours, I've already completed that mission, and somebody else would still be fishing for that albacore right now. Because not only did you need to catch albacore, but it had to be less than 78.26. So right out the gate, I automatically knew, okay, I'm going to troll, but let me use a 3-aught trolling octopus so I don't catch the heavy ones. Do you know how many people make that mistake, and they'll sit here and they'll catch 100-pound tuna all day and they still haven't figured it out? But I'm different. I was in naval intelligence. Well, I'm typing it in my phone as I'm doing it anyway. So I have ChatGPT converted to a table for me because I'm a web developer anyway. I'm a programmer. I know a lot of shit. So I know exactly what to tell ChatGPT to give me what I need. And so they convert it. Boom, I get my tables. I get my lists. Everything's ordered, and bam. So I got it broken down. Surface dwellers, midwater dwellers, and bottom dwellers. Then I got it broken down in tables, which the hooks that they use, the depth you need to fish at, and the most preferred bait in reference to how I caught them. Now, granted, the system may tell you what preferred bait, but I'm going to exit because I'm going to show y'all something purposely. I'm going to exit because I don't give a fuck. I'm the fucking GOAT. It doesn't matter. Now I'm going to show y'all something as to why this shit matters. Because if you watch the live from yesterday, you'll understand why I am the way that I am and why it works. And sometimes this is more than a game. You really got to think outside the box. And if you aren't a fisherman, I'm not saying that you won't ever get it, but it's going to be a tad bit harder, especially if you've never fished for this type of fish before. It's going to really piss you off. So I'm going to go to Rocky Lake, right? Now, Rocky Lake, it's not a hard place. It's all good, broski. Go lay down. You still a youngin'. You can't hang with the big dogs all the time. That's just nature kicking in. It is what it is. If you gotta go crash out, baby boy. I'll be here tomorrow, and I know you'll be too. It's all good. Okay, so let me give y'all good night, my boy, or good morning, whichever one you choose. So check this out. Let me give y'all a good rundown of what happened. Like, Cruz, check this out. This happened just on the other live. Now, this is how important these notes can be. I had to go to Rocky Lake, and I had to catch 3 white bass. Didn't matter what size. I just had to catch them because they're only common, so it don't matter. But I had to catch 3 of them. So I said, okay, I'm going to use the nano spoons, the narrow spoons, the shads, the grubs. I'm going to try those. I had all that shit set up. You know what the problem with that is, though? These fucking trout, and you could only use spinning gear. So I had to use either lures or soft bait, right? The problem is these trouts love shads and grubs. Then when I switched to the narrow spoon or the nano spoon, the trouts love those too, especially the green and black one. So I'm sitting here like I'm like really having a shit fit because I caught like and even worse, not only the trout but the black crappie. They love the same thing, bro. I caught 22 crappie and 30 something trout and had only caught 1 bass because the other fish are beating the bass to it because they just are, because bass are scary, especially the smaller bass, right? Because you see what it says right here. If you read this in the paragraph, which I tell people all the time, if you aren't reading these paragraphs, you are shooting yourself in the foot. If you read the paragraph, it clearly states the white bass usually inhabits large reservoirs and rivers, also found in shallow rivers, silver and white, blah, 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 and they grow to blah, blah, blah. They feed primarily on small fish and crustaceans and insects, but when they aren't scared as shit, they will bite readily on live bait such as worms and minnows, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but they're scary. They're scary. They react to others. They're not like largemouth bass. They're scary. So I'm like, what the hell? I caught 1. And I'm sitting here like, I was sitting there for hours. I'm like, boy, this is about to piss me off. Then I said to myself, I'm like, wait a minute. This is still a bass. So you know what I did? On my own merit, I said, you know what? Let me go back to my notes real quick. Because I was like, why am I doing this? I'm shooting myself in the foot. And I'm on live. I did this on I think it was the one from yesterday. Or could have been yesterday morning. Either way. So I said, you know what? We got a problem. Let me go to my shit. And you know what I did? Bass jigs. You know why? Because it's still a fucking bass. And I said, you know what? Bass like real shiny shit. And I don't have shiny shit because if I got a watermelon, that would probably get largemouth bass. That ain't gonna work here. So you know what I did? It's a small bass, right? And they take small shit. Nano is small, tiny. So you know what I did? I took 1 jig, the mini bass. I took the white one. I took that one, and I put because all bass like worms. So I took the rattlesnake worm, Vontae, because the rattlesnake worm simulates a real worm like wiggling in the water. And it rattles. Of course, that's why it's called a rattlesnake worm. So I was like, oh shit. I was like, I think I got it. Bro, I switched to the mini bass jig because my own fishing knowledge, I'm like, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me switch to a bass jig, right? I caught all 3 of them bitches in 10 minutes. if somebody else wouldn't have known better, they would have kept fishing for that white bass, and they would have kept catching other shit. And I don't know how many times I've repeated, if you are catching other fish, you're going to keep catching the other fish. It doesn't matter what you switch to. If that's what those fish are hitting on at that time, they're going to keep hitting it. It didn't matter how many times I switched. Them rainbow trout and them cutthroat trout, they kept getting it. They kept getting it. It didn't matter what I do. Then when I switched to the other bait, the black crappie, every time, trophy crappie, trophy crappie, trophy crappie. But you know what crappie and trout don't hit on? Bass jigs. Done deal. I finished the mission, closed the shit down, and was able to finish the other shit and go to Maldives and finish my shit and move on. But I had wasted 2 hours fucking with this one fish because I had caught one with the tubes right away. So I was like, well shit, let's do it. Nope. Well, it wasn't even that. I was just trying to fit. It wasn't the reading. It's just the fact that I know for a fact from fishing for bass that if all else fails, go get a bass jig. So that was just common knowledge. Yeah, that was just common knowledge. But I always read these. I always go back to the species, even though I may know what it says already. But I was reading it. I'm like, why are the other fish getting to the bait before him? Oh shit, he's scary. So they're going to beat him to the punch, especially a cutthroat trout, because they're big as fuck. So his little ass is just gonna chill like, nah, you got it, bro. I'll wait for the next one. But there wasn't a next one because they kept taking the bait. So I was like, all right, I got something for y'all ass. Keywords, when not frightened. He was scared. That the game is that real. The AI is that real. He wasn't going to bite. So I had to switch because you know what they won't bite? Bass jigs. So they was like, nah, bro, that's you. You got it. I caught 3 of them bitches in 10 minutes. First cast, I caught one. Boom. I was like, oh, for real? That's what we doing? So I had to use my own common knowledge, but also mixed in with what I tell people all the time. Before you ask me anything about what you should fish with, read the fucking fish species. And I ain't even trying to be mean. If you aren't reading this paragraph and then paying attention to the baits, and then if you can't think outside the box, okay, I got you. It's no problem. But if you didn't read this, don't ask me shit. I don't care. Because if I read it myself, and Vontae will tell you this, I'll go back and forth to this thing a few times, even though I might already know what it says. But the military taught me well. Preparation is the key to your ass coming home. If you ain't prepared, you gonna die. Well, that's all I needed to know. It ain't hard. And attention to detail, ATD, all the time. When you don't pay attention, you do the wrong thing. So I always want to make sure, even though I might know what it says, I want to make sure I'm strapped. So what do? I read. Vontae will tell you that. I stay in the pair. I don't know why. It's just a habit. Because it's like, all right, what does this shit say? Okay. All right. How many times you saw me read that shit, Vontae, and I'm like, well, damn, I'm in the wrong spot anyway. I'm fishing in deep water. This fish likes to be shallow. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. So, I'm going to get my fish. I don't give a damn. I'm going to catch my fish. I'm going to get my fish. But between me taking the notes and keeping things and making sure that I know, well, I'm fishing deep. Why am I fishing with a bottom rod? I'm never going to catch that fish here. That's stupid. Well, let me switch to a float rod and maybe bring the, because a bottom rod is going straight to the bottom. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And if you want to be able to control depth, you got to use a float rod, or you can use a casting rod or a spinning rod. But the point is, it's all about calculating and making the proper adjustments. Because if not, you're gonna be here all day unnecessarily. And then at the same time, you want to maximize your XP by having the proper equipment. I keep telling folks, stop going to every river with the biggest rod that you can find in your arsenal, and then you're wondering why you ain't leveling up. Well, every time you catch a fish, your XP is red. Of course you're not leveling up. You're leaving XP on the table. Why don't you go take a rod that fits the moment and gives you the best XP, because you want to see green. You want it to be green. When you catch a fish, you want to see green. You want the arrows to go to the right. If you see red and the arrows are going to the left, you left XP on the table. End of story. I don't give a fuck what these YouTubers tell you. Then y'all wonder why you ain't leveling up faster. Well, you're leaving XP on the table. And after you've caught 50 fish, and 50 times 1,000 is what? Okay then. That's a lot of XP when you're trying to level up, especially when you're starting from the lower tier levels. You leave 5,000 XP on the table, that's a big problem. You leave 50,000 XP on the table, that's a big problem. So to the people that are paying attention, because I'm rough around the edges, I'm a hell of a trainer because I used to train in the military. I can, but what I ain't gonna do, I ain't pussyfooting nothing, because like that ain't how the brain works. Human beings do not understand shit you tell them if you coddle them. That's why children who are coddled grow up to be the most massive pains in the ass as an adult that you could ever imagine. But the children who were not coddled and they were given that shit raw, they grow up and they know, like, life don't give a damn about what you think. It's understood. It's self-explanatory from the word go. So that's why I'm like this. And being trained by the military, I'm not like, I can be nice. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in an overtly over the top. All right, guys. All right. So look, this is what. Fuck no. I ain't Mr. Rogers, my nigga. I'm sorry. If that's what you're looking for, you on the wrong channel. Because it ain't a beautiful day in the neighborhood around this bitch. And I can't sugarcoat it, and I ain't going to. That's why Mark said what he said, because he know me. I can't do it. I ain't built that way, and I ain't gonna start today. I just can't do it. I don't even treat my own children like that. Why would I do it for you? I'll tell my own child, son, that was dumb as hell. My 11-year-old, all I got to do is just look at his ass. He'd be like, that was dumb, huh, Dad? Yeah. I ain't even have to say shit. My oldest son, he could come to me with some shit. Hey, Pop. And if he hears nothing but silence, he'll automatically know. And that was pretty stupid, huh? Yeah, well, I'm glad you noticed. If I ain't gotta say nothing, at least you learning. So yeah, I'm a little rough around the edges. but I done helped a lot of people go from a lot of levels when they were at the bottom. And like, I'm just real. I can't help myself. It is what it is. And either I'm like certain food. You either like it or you don't. There ain't no in between. You can't halfway like some shit. It's like McDonald's. You either like that shit or you hate that shit. It ain't no in between. And that's how I am. You either like me or you don't. It's real simple. But one thing I don't mind helping people. I love helping people. I'm just rough around the edges. I mean well, but I'm just straight to the point. I'm a nice dude. Like, you know, I'm nice, you know, and I'm not aggravated as fuck. But I'm just real as hell, because I feel like life is shorter than a midget with no legs. Time is the one thing we can't get back, and we don't have a whole lot of. So why would I waste mine with you? I gotta get to the point. If you need to know something, I'ma get there. If you don't like the way I got there, you gonna look back and be like, damn, he did get me where I needed to go. I sure did. And that's all that matters. The rest is just petty boo boo baby bullshit. And I don't know how else to I can't sugarcoat it. I spent 13 years in the Navy as a fucking child, pretty much. I ain't know shit about the world. And my dad died when I was 15, and he was a pastor. So all I know is strict shit. Like, I don't know shit. I don't know anything about being sugarcoated. I did not grow up in. It wasn't like the only Kool-Aid in my house was in the refrigerator. That's it. I don't know nothing about shit being sweet. My grandma not even nice. I mean, she nice, but like, I grew up, my grandmother, 89 years old, bro. If you were the type of child and you was crying for no reason, I had a grandmother that would tell you, and she's a religious church Christian woman, bro, but she'll tell you straight up, stop crying like a punk. That's my grandmother. The woman that'll fix your knee if you scraped up, but you better be bleeding. I had a cousin one time, he fell, came running in the house crying. My grandmother looked at him, she's like, but your knee ain't even, she's like, boy, if you don't go outside, she ain't even put a band-aid on it, nothing. She looked at him like, if you don't get out my face with this. And we grew up loved. We had plenty of love in this family. Like, our family is love. But it just ain't no baby boo-boo bullshit. Like, it just ain't. You ain't finna get coddled around here. Shit, not this black family. Hell no. I got suspended one time in school for no reason, because I got into a fight for no reason. Soon as I came home and told my grandmother, the first thing out her mouth, dummy. That was the first thing she said to me. Because I was in the wrong. So what was she supposed to do? She straight up told me, well, that was dumb. And I mean, she was happy at the fact that I defended myself. Because I mean, but at the same token, I got suspended because you know what I'm saying? But she didn't hug me and be like, well, none of that, bro. She, first thing out her mouth, dummy. Now you gonna get suspended. And now what about your grades? And so forth. So like, that's how I grew up. So I'm a little rough around the edges, man. That's why it's hard. That's why I lost my YouTube channel for a year. Cause y'all think I'm bad now. I was horrible 2 years ago. This shit was, and I had thousands. Like my numbers were crazy. AdSense was popping. Like anything. Like my whole shit was monetized. But my mouth got me in trouble. Cause I ain't know how to hone it and tone it down, and like I'm so raw and authentic, I can't help it. And then going from growing up like that to being in the military, like, I ain't know how else to be. So it cost me. So I'm a lot better than I was. Definitely trying to get, you know what I'm saying, get better at it. And like, you know what I'm saying, because this world we live in is so pussified that you can't say nothing to nobody now. Everything is offensive, and everybody's soft as hell. So like, and then on top of the fact, now they got machines running everything. So AI is the one that's picking up on everything that you say. Yeah, you got to, cause like, I mean, I'm grown as shit, but like, you can't be a certain way forever. You know what I'm saying? There is a right and a wrong way to do things, and sometimes you don't necessarily have to conform to the world, but you got to be able to match the energy of the world around you, or you ain't gonna make it. Like, it's one thing to be a certain way, but it's another thing to purposely make your life hard just because you don't want to be different. And that I ain't okay with. Because if I want to succeed, I got to learn to be different. I got to do better. Because if I want to succeed at this YouTube thing, I got to do better. That's just facts. Because the way that their machine works, it's not going to let me succeed being a certain way. That's how their machine works. I don't own YouTube. I created a channel because they allowed me to. Like, for real. Like how people be getting mad at Facebook, you know what I'm saying, because they be getting in trouble or this, that, and the third. You don't own Facebook, bro. And every time you sign up, it asks, do you agree to these terms and conditions? So once you say yes, you are subject to whatever the hell they tell you. You don't have the right to go off because you said some foul shit that they didn't like. You don't have the right to go off. They told you not to say that shit. So that's the thing that I had to learn. And coming from the time period when I was in the military, the world wasn't like this. I'm not a young dude. I'm not. I might sound like a jit, but I'm not a young dude. My oldest son is 25. I'm not a young dude, bro. Now, granted, I had him when I was a young dude. I wasn't even 21, but that's not the point. I was active duty in the military trying to find my way. I found a chick that I thought was gonna be my chick at that time. We ended up getting married, but we also ended up getting divorced because I'm a non-conformant. The one thing I ain't gonna conform to is women. I don't care. Now that shit right there, I'm not. That I ain't gonna do. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm not gonna conform to women. Now I'm currently married now. Been married for a minute now. New wife. We got 4 children. But at the same token, she know. I'm not. When it comes to that, I'm only gonna go so far in that world. When it comes to that, like I know dudes that they wife run their whole life. That's not me. I'll conform only to a certain extent. Like I ain't. At the end of the day, I'm still a man, and how big? What did it say? 72 to what? 134. I had a feeling that damn hook was too big. I should have known better. With a 7 I should have known. I should have known. I should have straight up came out with a fucking 3 or a 5 right out the gate. I don't know why in the hell I thought I was gonna catch in that range with a 7 the minute I caught that damn marlin, I knew what time it was. What does it say again? 72 to 134. Somehow I thought it said 184. That's what I get. And that's why I check it. So that's why I tell y'all, hey man, at the same token, while I'm growing in this YouTube space, hey, y'all gotta be patient with me, boy. I'm rough around the edges, boy. All I know is the military, man. I grew up in a strict ass Protestant Baptist family. My father was a pastor. I grew up so strict, bro. I don't know nothing about being soft about nothing. Like, so that's why I tell y'all, man, y'all gotta work with me, man. Y'all gotta work with me. Y'all gotta show me some grace. Cause boy, I'm rough around the edges, and I'm trying to get to that. I'm trying to get to that point. Maybe that person that I was, maybe in high school, I was passive aggressive. Now the fish ain't big enough. Lord Jesus, y'all gotta make up y'all mind. That's what I get though. I know. I remember that. That's why we get along so well, bro. We got too many things in common. Too many. And we from the same geographical region, bro. So we got the same dialect in a sense. Two totally different not slangs, but accents for sure. Cause you know Alabama and Florida, you know what I'm saying? We all got our own little accent, but yeah. But on another note though, again, if y'all want those tables, don't forget and let me know like what map that you probably haven't, you know what I'm saying, that you probably might need the most, like, cause it's a lot. So it's a lot of maps and I got a lot of tables, so I ain't gonna email them all to you at the same time, cause I'm not finna convert all that shit. Just let me know, like, if you on a specific map and you trying to do certain things and it ain't working for you, let me know. And then, but I'm not gonna lie to you, it only take a couple tables for you to see how repetitive Fishing Planet, and it's not really Fishing Planet, it's really, that's how fish are. I mean, certain fish only they eat certain ways or do certain things, and they're usually like that across the board because they're all somewhat particularly from the same species, same genus. So small fish often. Why in the hell are we albacore crazy today? I done already caught all the albacore. We can knock it off with the albacore at this point. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man. Oh, I know why. I'm still on that leg. I don't know how many times I keep forgetting. When you go from this point to about this point, it's a lot of small fish. And for some reason, I always start from my other point when I should back that up some. But whatever. I'm just going to put out more line once I get to that 100-foot mark. Another secret to fishing out in the ocean, or even if you're fishing in deep lakes, when you cast out, if you cast out 100 feet, you can, if you only need 100 feet, you can close the bail on your rod, because once your bait hits the water, it's gonna start going down even further if you have the bail open. So if you only need 80 feet and you've cast out about 75 feet, you can actually close the bail, because that's how much line you're gonna put in the water, is 75 feet. So you don't need to put any more line in the water once it hits the water. If y'all notice, sometimes I'll immediately close the bail on my rod right after I throw it. Look, Fishing Planet, listen to me, bitch. Listen to me, okay? I need y'all to listen to me. Y'all gotta stop this shit. You know what? I'm not even finna do it. I'm not finna do it. I'm not even finna play with them. I'm not. I know how to resolve this shit. Whenever you start having issues with fish and you tend to keep catching the same fish, what have I said a million times, Vontae? You gonna keep catching them, right? You gotta change something. So you know what I'm about to do? Fucking move. I'm going to the other side. I ain't even got time for this shit. Oh, y'all gonna make me wait? For real? Oh, y'all some hoes. The premium, I know damn good. I must have moved too many times. Y'all wrong. And I'm not giving y'all 8 bait coins for this shit either. So I got something for y'all ass. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got something for y'all ass. Y'all ought to know me by now. I got something for your asses. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. They not finna play with me. Pay attention to how I shift it. Watch how I shift the fucking narrative on their dumb ass. They got the wrong one. I'm too good at this game. Like, and it ain't even just the game. It's just common knowledge about these fish on top of that. I'm not finna play this because I done caught 5 albacore. I'm not catching another one. So guess what we about to do? I'm gonna show y'all. I'm about to switch back to the 7-aught and watch what I'm about to do. If you switch to a 7, but you start hunting for a smaller species of fish, I ain't gotta worry about going over that realm. And so watch this. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all must have forgot who I was. And they said I had to use live bait trolling gear, Avante, but they didn't say I had to be trolling when I used it. So I'm about to find my spot. And as soon as I get to that spot where I got the most fish, air brakes. Can't break your boat. This ain't real life. Throw that damn anchor in the water. Air brakes. So now let's put that 7-aught back on here. And watch this. That's stupid. Matter of fact, I even put an 8 on there just in case. But just in case. I just want to see. But I got live trolling bait gear. They didn't say I had to troll. They just said I had to use trolling bait gear. So now I'm fishing for amberjack or trevally or one of them. And I got the squid on. I could switch to a type of fish. And I hope within some of this bullshit that I be talking about that y'all pick up on some of the other jewels that I be giving out, if they make any sense. Because being a trainer in the military, I talk a lot and I can't help it because that's just how I can't help it now. My pops being a pastor, he taught me so much. That's all I know is how to. I just know how to really help people if I'm talking about some shit. So, in this case, the tunas were too small, and I don't have time to wait to get to that point to where I get, you know. So, what you do is, you go hunting for. Hey, what up, Wendy? So in this case, appreciate it, broski. Hey, I caught all them fish, bro. Shortly after that crash, I made a few adjustments and it was over with. It happened quick. It happened before Fishing Planet could even try to give me the shaft. So now in this case though, fishing with the trolling bait, live trolling bait hook, and since the tuna were too small and consistently, for whatever reason, they keep catching albacore no matter how deep I was fishing. So the object would be to go after a smaller species, then change the hook size. And so you change the hook size when you're fishing for a smaller species, it'll be a bigger fish, but it'll fall within that range. Normally that's the concept. And I only got to catch one. So, and this rod is the Midgard, which is from the Scarlet Fjord set. It's not really heavy. It's only like a 140 something, so it's mid. It's still considered a heavy rod, but when it comes to like these fish, it don't pack a whole lot of punch because these fish are quite heavy at Kaiji. And then the rest of the fish that I have to catch are going to be at the Maldives after I catch the fish at Marin River. So I'll probably go to Marin River. Booyah! Hey, what did I tell you? Hey, what did I tell you, Vontae? Whenever you get to the rocks and you get to the reefs and you start seeing all those bottom fish, you're gonna see groupers sprinkled in with the amberjacks, the jobfish, the trevallies, the mackerel, and also you'll see grouper at the bottom, depending on how deep the water is. And if you got the right bait, especially squid, it don't matter which one you choose, whether it's the flying squid or the other squid, you might pull in a grouper. But that's how you circumvent bullshit when you get stuck in Fishing Planet and you need to do a specific thing and you keep catching small fish. Well, tuna are a big species, but they can also be small too. So it's either up or down. So, okay, when you want to knock it right in the middle, you got to go after a different species, but then that'll allow you to increase the hook size. Most of the time in the daytime is when the young grouper are active, because they're the hyper ones. The giant grouper, the big ones, the adult ones, they're active at night because they hunt and they move slow. So I knew exactly what I was doing, which is why I said, okay, I got something for Fishing Planet's ass. Let me go to a different area. And right away, we knocked it out. And typically, like I said, when you see this type of setup, that's what you're looking at. The solid fish are the fish at the bottom. The striped fish would be the fish that are in the mid tier of the water. And of course, the fish that are considered opaque or translucent or whatever, you know what I'm saying, transparent, those are the fish that are at the top. And if you look at the fish finder, you can clearly see it just like that. 93, pretty much 93 feet are the ones that are at the middle. The smaller ones are usually always at the top. If you see the smaller ones at the bottom, they are running from the bigger ones. But looking at the fish finder can give you a great idea of where you need to be at and why. And on each tier, as you go through those tiers of the water between the upper, the middle, and the bottom layers of the water, the fish change. Now, in the guide, clearly on the fish finder, the size of them aren't changing, but the fish at the bottom are grouper, and they're way bigger than the fish that are at the top that you see. So it's a constant, constant update. And this gives you an idea to where they are relatively. It's not an exact position. It's just letting you know in the radar where the last spot of that fish was at. But because they're moving, you may see them one spot when the radar sweeps. It'll be on one side, then when it sweeps again, they'll be way on the other side. That's because they're hauling ass. So you can't always use that as a specific, like 100% guarantee that that fish will actually be there. But it'll give you a 100% idea that that fish is in that area. And when you go to Kaiji and you update your firmware by doing the maintenance missions, that's how I'm able to get the fish finder and the 360 radar, circular panning radar on my iPad. And that's why my iPad doesn't look like a lot of y'all iPads, because y'all iPads are probably flat. So you wouldn't see all of the detail in the middle of all of that, because you don't get that until you complete. You have to complete these maintenance missions up here. Whenever you get Kaiji and you first get here, you have to complete these maintenance missions, and it's a lot of them, and you get a lot of top-notch gear and money as you go through it all. And when you complete that, your 360 fish finder, the echo sounder, the fish finder, and your 360-degree panning radar will all be updated, and your navigation will be updated to show full detail on all the maps, or especially the ocean maps. Apparently in the new updates for Lone Star, they have maintenance missions, and if I'm not mistaken, they finally listened to us to where now we can get updated maps at the other rivers instead of just the ocean. Yeah, I don't be playing, dog. Look at my shit. When I tell you I know where everything is, I ain't joking. I could delete all these right now. It don't matter now. I know where all the fish are. So that's why I tell people, if you have a question, ask me. I don't care. I got you. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Tell me it, bruh. I'm serious. The more you think about it, it's like, bro, what made you say that? Like, pay to win? We'd all be at the top right now. You got motherfuckers that work. We got jobs. Motherfuckers got money. It wouldn't be nothing to drop 100 real quick just to get to the top. I don't want to start at level 1. Oh, you telling me I could just put $100 and be level 110? Here you go. Take that 100 then, cuz. Damn, bro, you're 110. Yeah, bro, shit, it just took 100. Bro, you literally, just from listening to me, you can tell, bro, I put in work. Like, what do you mean, pay to win? Boy, I could slap you in the next year for that shit. You don't end up with a freaking, you don't end up with a map like this or a navigation screen like this or an iPad like this or knowing the stuff that I know from just, what? Man, stop playing with me. And on top of the fact, Cruz, I prove it with the way that I play the game. Oh, no, it's all good. But I'm just saying, like, even Vontae will tell you that I'm going to get my fish. If I'm telling you that I got to catch this fish, I'm going to get it. I don't know nothing about quitting or none of that. What you mean? I'm going to get it. Now I want to see what else is in here, just for the hell of it. I'm about to put a 10 out on here. I'm going to put a 10 out on here, and I'm going to drop a large, let me see. Let me see. Yo, I'm going to drop a large, oh wait, that ain't going to work. Nope, I just realized that ain't going to work. That's the Indian Ocean squid. Ah, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's not going to work either. I would have to use one of these. Now, you can't really troll at Scarlet Fjord until you're able to unlock the Atlantic herring. And then you can put the Atlantic herring in the live trolling bait. But for the most part, it's kind of hard to troll at Scarlet Fjord without plastic bait. It just is. Bro, do you know how many times I tell people, like, I know some of y'all may not want to watch this, but there is somebody out there that may not know, like, even if they know fishing, they may not know how to set up the rod strictly for this game. And so a lot of times I'll set up my equipment strictly so y'all can see that. Because I get tired of people coming back asking me, well, what are you using? What did you do? Then watch, then you can see it. So that's why I had started doing that. I would spend an hour setting my equipment up, as you may very well know. So that way somebody can know, oh shit, that's how, okay. Oh, I got that gear. Okay. And that's why I do that. Straight up. Just for people like you to come back and say stuff like that, it lets me know I'm doing what I need to do. And I appreciate that shit. Because sometimes I'll be like, why in the hell am I setting up the rod? And like, it just, like, this is a waste of time. But somebody might need that information. And you were one of those somebodies. So it works out in the long run. It lets me know that I'm actually doing the right thing. Somebody else may not need that information, but it ain't for you. If you don't need it, you don't need it. I be trying to tell them. I say it every day. I don't care who your favorite fishing planet dude is. I'm the GOAT because they can't fuck with me. They just been playing the game longer than me. That's all. I knew I was gonna. I knew it. I knew it. I was just waiting for one to pop out. I was like, I'm gonna catch a mackerel. I just knew it. I saw it coming. Did I max out? I did. I have no more markers left. 2,500 markers, y'all. I've used them all. That's a damn shame. That is a shame. I really don't need them no more, though. I know where all the fish are, but that's a damn shame, though. Now, I'm going to teach y'all something else. A lot of people don't understand this, and I do not know why. But when you throw a fishing rod into the water, even if you throw it out 200 feet, because a lot of people, I've had some of the weirdest questions about this, and I don't understand why. Unless your bait hits the bottom of the river, lake, ocean, wherever, it is going to swing back to you like a pendulum, because that's the nature of gravity and force. There's nothing stopping it. So the rod, especially with a weight on it, is going to come back to the source that it came from. And I do not understand why people don't understand that concept of physics. So that's why I tell you, if you don't need the extra footage when your line hits the water, you can go ahead and close the bail. And I'll show y'all exactly what I mean in a second. I'm gonna cast this rod out as far as it can go and watch how it swings back to me immediately. And I only have a 4 3/4 ounce head starter sinker on there because I'm using live bait trolling. But watch what happens. I'm gonna throw this out and watch it swing back. It's gonna hit the water and it's just gonna come right back to me. And even if I close the bail, oh no, it's not. Well, oh, the bait was eaten. Now they snatched my squid off. You little turd. It's still gonna come back. See? Just like a pendulum. And sometimes you don't even have to do anything. Just let the rod, let the shit work for you. That thing is swinging through the water at, like, you know what I'm saying, at a certain speed. You ain't even gotta do nothing. Just let the fish go get it. Because they will. Just let it swing. Even if you're in a river and you're on a river with a boat at a different map and the water's deep enough, let this shit swing. You got weight on it. Let this shit come back to you. The fish see that, they'll come get it. I did not even want this bait. Get that shit off of there. That's why I don't like using squid. They can snatch that squid off that shit so fast. So now another thing, you do have live trolling bait, which is only these 5: the large flying fish, split tail mullet, and of course you got the squids, Indian Ocean squid, and then you got the Japanese flying squid. But if you have the saltwater bait, these baits also can be used as live trolling baits. And you can see here, this bait, it says allow only for live bait trolling rig. Yes, that means you can only put squids on the live bait trolling rig. But the scale sardines, now these can be allowed for live bait trolling. Now, if it says allow only, that's the difference. But these can be allowed for, there's a difference. Allowed only and allowed for, which means that not only can you use the sardine to fish on bottom rod or, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying, float rod, match rod, etc. You can also use them as trolling rigs. So they have the trolling head on it, and then it'll have the sardine connected to the hook and etc. like a standardized, you know, fishing bait. And you can see it if it stops swinging. You'll see the fish on it at some point. And there it is. It's kind of hard to see in some cases, but you'll see it. And that the fish head is what it basically sits in front of their mouth to allow the bait to be straight, so they'll stay straight in the water even though the fish is actually live. But it just allows you to troll with it, and you don't have to worry about the fish being sideways when you reel, or being turned all cockeyed and shit, which fish typically ain't gonna bite that, because it's like, what the fuck is that? So yeah, see, the bait just swings right back to you. And sometimes, because of how physics work and how that line is swinging back to you, it's basically just swimming through the water on its own merit. So if the fish see that, a lot of the times they'll attack it way before you even got to do anything. Because once it gets back to the boat, the only thing you can do is just reel, and it's just going to come up at an angle. If you look at the graphic, you'll see that it's traveling upward and coming right back to the boat. And again, that's no different than a fish just swimming upward. So, you know, a predator will still attack that. So it's not really a big deal. But it's just a bunch of different ways that you can make this shit work for you. So we've completed that mission. So now I'm about to head over to Marin River because I got to catch 3 red-bellied piranha using bottom or feeder gear. Now I'm going to show y'all a trick. Yeah, it is heading. It's heading down, but it's also heading to you. Now, if you leave the bail open, see, look, I'll show you. Watch this. I'm trying to cast as far as I can cast. I might just grab my other bottom rod. That'll make it easier. So not only is it heading down, but it's heading back to you because it swings like a pendulum. So as it's swinging, if you leave the bail open, it'll keep sinking. See how the depth is changing? So it's almost back to me. Now it's pretty much back to me. Now it's still going down. So now it done came all the way back to me, but now it's still swinging. It's still sinking. But it really simulates a fish. It's at an angle, yeah. But it also simulates a fish swimming deep. Like the fish itself is hauling ass to the bottom of the water. Once it hits the bottom, you start reeling up. Now it looks like the fish is swimming back to the surface, but it's still coming back up at an angle. And if you change the speed in which you retrieve, there we go. I aggravated them enough to where not only did I strike and I create an event to where I also triggered probably a trevally or a dogtooth. And this is why I do this shit. It's like, but that's some shit that I would have did in real life. Yup. Once that line gets back to you, you know that the bait is right pretty much below you. You see what I'm saying? Not only, see, and that distance is also based on how much line you let out when you had cast it out. So as it starts swinging back to you, if you close the bail, the fish will stay at the amount of line that you let out. But if you leave the bail open, not only is it swinging back to you, but it's also sinking still. And a lot of the times I want it to sink because I know there's shit down there that's much bigger than I'm trying to catch. And so that's why I just did what I did, and the shit luckily proved my point in real time. And that's why I go live, because I like doing the shit in real time. I'm not editing videos or doing none of that shit. If I lose, I'm going to lose in real time and show y'all why and tell you what not to do. When I win, I'm going to win in real time, and I'm going to show you what I did to show you what to do. Because I ain't going to be one of them people and people be like, well, you edited the video, so how do I know? No, I do the shit live. Everything I talk shit about, you going to see me do live and in color. Yeah, it's a decent sized fish. It's not as big as you think though, because the rod ain't as strong as you know what I'm saying? So it's putting out, it looks like it's putting out more power than it really is. It's not. The rod is just it's not as strong. If this fish is more than like 165, I'd be surprised. And let me show y'all another secret. You see what happens when they start pulling away from you and your line gets all, like it's all yellow like that? You can still take damage to your equipment, and you really don't want to do that. So to avoid unnecessary damage, when the fish really start to pull, just stop reeling. Just let them run. See that? Just pull back, let them run, and you'll break their stride. When you break their stride, then start reeling again, because you'll get more leverage. If they pull, if they're pulling and you're still reeling, that's called a power reel. And you really don't want to do that, because you're really, even though it's in the dark yellow, you're still creating damage on all your equipment. And I don't like to unnecessarily have to always repair my equipment. So a lot of the times I just let them be until I get them to a point. You want to see it to where you get a clear spot, but you don't want it to go in the blue too far, because you could lose the fish. So you gotta, it's a trick. You gotta learn it. Yeah, I knew it. Like I said, if this fish is more than 165, I'd be shocked. Just a big ass grater. Yes. See? You gotta turn your drag down, Cruz. If you start seeing red, it's too much drag. Turn it down. Even if you gotta fight the fish for an extra 2 minutes, that's fine. Turn the shit down. Because you're losing money having to repair equipment and buy new shit. So, and you know why you're doing that? Because these dumbass YouTubers keep showing shit like that, and they don't understand that people are mimicking them. And it's like, bro, stop showing them those bad habits, because you guys have $100 million and you can repair your equipment. Yes, when you see that, turn your drag down. You don't want it to be past yellow. I'm telling you now. Because you're creating extra shit that's costing you money that you don't have. In your case, at the level you're at, you want your shit to stay in the green. Keep it in the green. And it ain't going to take that much more time to catch that fish. And when your equipment stays in the green, it's actually operating more effectively. When you start getting into the yellow and the red, your equipment is telling you, warning, warning. I don't know why people, I can't, I'm telling you, but I can't stand these fucking YouTubers, bro. I swear to God, I can't stand these dudes. I go to their pages often just to cuss them out. I'm like, bro, will y'all stop teaching these people this shit? These kids are learning this shit and they're doing it wrong. Then when they break everything, they're mad at you. They're mad at your ass. And then you don't want to take the responsibility for the fact that you showed them that shit. But anyways, Wendy, in reference to your question, when you see those things in the shop and they have a star by it, that's just letting you know that that item is a part of a DLC pack and you can purchase it with like real money. So in the event that you hadn't purchased the pack yet or some shit, it's just letting you know. It's basically telling you it's a premium item. And Cruz, another thing that you may not know, even if you have to fight a fish for a couple more minutes, it's not a problem. In Fishing Planet, in the early stages, the fish used to have, it's always the high end shit too, if you notice. Yup. Oh no, it's all good, Vontae. I was just talking to Cruz. Hey, okay, so Cruz, here's another thing. Like that we was talking about in reference to the fish. A lot of times, even if it takes you a couple more minutes to reel that fish in, right? It's not as long as you think, because if you add in all of the times you've had to repair your equipment or buy new equipment, you've actually lost more money than you've gained. Yeah, when you're pulling back, let me show you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna catch another big ass fish. I'll show you what I mean. I really should go catch a tuna. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to my spot. Let me pull up on my spot. I'm gonna drop one of my rods in the water. I'm gonna put a 10-aught trolling octopus on this bitch. I'll show you what I mean. When you break a fish's stride, it's almost like, okay, if you think about it, because a fish, they're running from you, right? So when you break that stride, it's almost like, and that terminology was taught to me by a whole bunch of old heads when I was little. Because I there was like, I would pop a lot of line. And they'd be, I grew up in the era where you can't fish with old heads and keep losing tackle. They'll pop you in your head. So my uncles wasn't with that fuck shit. So what would happen is my uncle be like, come on now, young fella, you gotta let him run. I'm like, well, he gonna haul ass. He's like, no, you gotta let him run. You get them tired, you gotta break their stride. But at first, let them go. That's why you got the drag. You tighten it too early. And my uncles hated that shit, boy, because you know how many hooks they lost because of me? And fish too, because we fishing to feed the family, not for the fun of it. We trying to catch fish to take back to the house for mama. Because grandma waiting with the oil. So we not fishing for fun. So every fish I lost, my uncle like, look here, dumb Negro. You done lost another fish. Now, cut that bullshit now. That's how I grew up. I was a child. That's how they was talking to me. Like, you see what I'm saying? So I don't know any other way to be. I'm telling you, end up with a worm and a hook. But I'm telling you right now, my uncles say, hey, I ain't giving you no more cut bait now. You lose one more damn fish, you ain't getting no more cut bait except for what you catch. Because they'll give you all the worms in the world. Because we'll go outside and dig up worms. They'll make me do it. Have my ass out there digging up worms all day. But the definition really, that was taught to me by them old heads. You got to break that stride. It's like a runner. If you got a runner hauling ass, right? Like a football player. All you got to do is catch up to him enough to do what? Stop his momentum. You got to break his stride. Because if you do that, he's not going to score that touchdown. It don't matter if you stop him at the 10. You giving your defense another opportunity to get back on the field if you stop that stride. You see what I'm saying? It's just like them old school football players back in the day. If they couldn't tackle Emmitt Smith, they would slap his foot. A running back can't run if you trip his ass. You got to break that stride. So that's what the terminology, the thought process is. And that's where I get that from. It's some old heads, you know what I'm saying? It's just some old school shit that I was taught. And it works though, because in this game, if you need to stop a fish, you got to break his stride. You got to stop his movement. Because if not, if you can't stop that fish's movement, what's going to happen? He gonna keep going. So here, I'll show you a way to really break down. And this is all based on if you got a fish that's stronger than your equipment, you're gonna have to be patient. And that's like in real life. I've caught 50-pound fish with 17-pound test line. I mean, it's just a matter of being patient, because at some point, like I was saying in the beginning, in the earlier stages of Fishing Planet, the fish actually had a stamina meter. But through all the updates and the upgrades, you got to take something away sometimes to make something better. So they took the stamina bar off. So now there's no stamina bar, but the fish still get tired, because there's been plenty of times where I caught a fish that was right by the boat, and you'll get the message that says this fish is not tired enough to come out of the water. Well, bitch, my equipment is stronger than that fish. He coming out the water. So, oh shit. Yup. That's another thing. Yup. Yup. Wendy just made a dope ass point. He said something that was extremely dope. When you skip days, it wears down all of your equipment. So you're actually spending more money on overall repairs as well. That was a damn good point. Solid fucking point. Yup. If you're at a lower level, there is nothing more important than the money that you have, because you're gonna lose it faster than you get it. Hey Wendy, I'm glad you said that. That was extremely valuable. That was an extremely valuable point. A lot of people, hey Wendy, a lot of people don't think about that, and they be skipping. Then they wonder why when they get air brakes, when they get to the end and they go to fish again, they got to repair their vest, they got to repair their rod stand, they got to repair their rod case, it's like, yeah, you just skipped 10 days, bro. I had to learn that the hard way. I used to carry everything, but like, I'm like, this shit is starting to cost, because I'm losing durability on my equipment, and I'm having to repair shit $20,000 for no fucking reason. I'm like, hold on, bro. I only had 180. I just lost 60. That shit adds up. When you ain't at a point where you starting to get to the millions, that shit adds up fast, because you got to pay for travel. You got to buy bait. Then you got to make repairs. Shit, okay. You shitting me. Better learn to save that money and do right. Fishing Planet also will teach you the value of $1. I'm telling you right now. You can translate Fishing Planet to your real life. Bruh. You know how many times, Wendy, I made that mistake and had to go back, but luckily I got millions, because I've wasted $100,000 at least going back and forth to Kaiji at least 3 times, because I'm like, fuck, I still didn't get the damn rod. Fuck, I left my bag. Fuck. So yeah. Wendy just gave y'all some construction, some contractor shit. Measure twice, cut once. Okay, big fish. Now, I have an extremely strong rod, so this may not work like I need it to, but watch this, Cruz. See how it's all yellow? You don't want to see that. And if I go all the way up, that's not helping. This fish just ain't strong enough. But okay, look. See, when he starts to try to run, it goes all stupid. See? Break his stride. So while he's running, you don't want to see all that. You got to turn that down. Break his stride. Now you in the greens. Now you're in the blues. Now you can stay there. You don't want to see the dark yellows. You start seeing that, let him go. Let him turn that shit down. Turn it down some. Get it back right, and then pull it back. Get back in there. You don't want to see that. That is damage, and your equipment is not operating to its fullest. Y'all may see me doing that sometimes just because I ain't got time. But I already know in my head I'm fucking my gear up. You can turn it down and still get your fish. Let the equipment work for you. See, I'm in the green. So he's going to run a little bit. So what? He going to turn his ass around too. Let him run. Get his stride broken. I'm right back in there. Get back in there. Stop reeling so much. I tell people all the time, you are over reeling. See, he's running. There's no reason to reel. None. Now go. Now you can pull back. Now his stride is broken. It's broken. Now he's losing. So now you can reel and pull because he's losing. But once he starts pulling you, let that shit go. See? See that shit? And I ain't even got it. I barely got it 2 notches over half. And that's often where I'll keep it at. 2 notches over half. And look, I still got his ass. Didn't take long. Now he's losing. Now he's thrashing. He's tired. He's losing. Now his ass is in the boat. And he's a trophy. 222 pounds. And I handled him like a bitch. So yeah, if you breaking equipment and popping line, I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else, you fucking up. £222 and he got handled like a bitch. And I made $43,000 off his ass. Now, granted, my rod is a max of 287, right? But that don't mean shit, because when them fish get to 250, they start pulling. That 287 shit, that don't mean shit. You start getting up there in weight, them fish start pulling. You can still break some shit and lose the fish and lose your lure. I ain't got time to lose these. These bitches cost. This line, the line that I got, the 291. Hey, Wendy, now that you see I'm 110, right? That fucking line was $1 million plus, bro. I ain't got time to play with this shit and fuck everything up when the spool of line was $1 million. Man, let me get out of here. Let me show y'all some shit. I do this often for the people that don't know. Cruz, let me show you what it's like. Everybody wants to level up, right? Hey, Wendy, what we say? Everybody wants to level up, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you think this shit's sweet if you want to. You think this shit's sweet if you want to. Level 110. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I got level 110 problems too. Everybody wants to level up, right? Right, Wendy? See that? Repair. Already. See what I mean? Keep the shit out of the yellow. And the durability is 50,000. Did you see what that just cost me? Hold on. Let me go back. I went too fast. Let me go back to my gameplay. Hold on a second. Everybody wants to level up, right? Right, Wendy? Wendy. I just took a screenshot, big dog. I just took a screenshot, big dog. That rod was only 16,000. 16,000 below full durability. That repair just cost me 76,000. Y'all gonna learn. Hey, Wendy, they gonna learn, dog. They gonna learn, dog. 76,000 just to repair that rod, and it was only 16,000 below durability. Max durability was 50,000. It was at 36,000, and it cost 76,000. Can you imagine what that would have cost if that rod would have been all the way down in the teens, in the red? Thank you. Now you understand. Now you understand. Wendy, we got us a good one right here, dog. Hey, big dog, we got us a good one right here. We got us a good one right here, boy. Along with Vontae and the rest of... Hey, Cruz is another one. Now you starting to... See what I mean? And them other dudes, they not gonna break this shit down for y'all like this, man. They selfish. All they want y'all for is views. I want y'all to win. That's what make me so dope. Cause to me, this game ain't fun if you ain't winning. I know that personally. If you ain't catching fish, I was like, hell, I might as well be outside at the pier if I ain't catching shit. Oh, that ain't shit. Hey, Wendy, I'm about to break his heart. Hey, Wendy, I'm about to break his heart. 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 You want to level up? You want to level up, Cruz? All right, watch this. Yep. Yes. Yes. You ain't even let me get to it. Oh my God. Oh my God, Wendy. Thank you. Oh my God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't even get a chance to get to it. Wendy beat me to the punch. And that's why I love the people that I rock with. It's a community. This ain't about just, oh, DRIIP, let me get views. No. We are a real community. We fuck with each other. This is like, y'all don't understand. And the people that ain't rocking with what we bout, they get sent to the nether region. And they don't never get to come back. Get your selfish, narcissistic ass the fuck off my chat. And don't come back. Because this ain't about you. It ain't about me. It's about the whole fucking community. Why? Because we all play the game. And we all want to succeed. And I want everybody to fucking win. Why? Because it's fun, goddammit. I'm old school. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Shit. That shit goes in a lot of different meanings. So Wendy just nailed the point that I was going to bring up when I got to the Maldives to finish up these missions. Because we was just talking about the drag and breaking the fish's stride. One thing about lowering the drag, which is I keep telling people, the fish, the AI, and this is real life shit. This is what happens in real life. Fish panic when they can't move. So the more tension you add, the more this bitch is going to freak out. So if it feels like it's being, the more you tighten the line, the more the fish is going to haul ass. No, bro. These are facts. When you drop, you can see it. I was gonna show you that, but the fish was it was too small for the rod that I was using. That's why I was gonna go, when I get to the Maldives, I was gonna catch some heavy shit, and I'll show you. When a fish thinks that they have freedom of motion, they come back. So the more tight you have the drag, they haul ass, which is going to do what? Put more damage on your equipment. Because now the fish is panicking like, hey, what the hell? So now they trying to, let me get out of here. Oh shit. Oh, I can't move. Oh, let me try harder. But if you lessen the drag, you can reel and they might run a little bit, but they got freedom of movement because there's less drag. They can still move. They actually start coming back to you. I tell people all the time, you turn your drag up to 1 notch below full, right? I'll turn my drag up halfway. I bet I catch that fish just as fast as you do. If not faster than you. And people have literally tested me on this shit and have lost because they thought they were Fishing Planet pros and they got the nerve. This shit's happening because you won't tighten your drag. What? I won't what? This ain't a competition. I'm not trying to pull this fish out the water as fast as possible. I said, I promise you it's going to take the same amount of time, if not less. And I'll put the drag at halfway, bitch. Let's do it.
We'll go to the same spot, pick the same weather, share your screen, and I'll publish this shit on my live right now. And I promise you, we can go for the same fish. I promise you I catch that fish faster. Man, you know how many times I done punked these fucking dudes, bro? Don't play with me. I'm the GOAT for real. And Wendy made a valid point. That was exactly what I was going to say, because I was talking about the drag. You got to lessen it. If you give them you got to give them the ability that they need to move around and let them have that freedom of movement, man, that fish will come right back to you because they don't feel restricted. I'm glad you said that. Like, that was a point. I was truly, but you are, so fuck it. Let's tap into it. So no, you definitely, bro, I'm telling you, those big marlin, if you don't play those marlin, they will tear your shit up because they are huge. You cannot just tighten your drag and just start reeling and think them marlin ain't coming back. They gonna run and you gonna be there for an hour and next thing you know, you gonna have, and I told somebody this, I was arguing with somebody the other day. I said, please tell me what's the purpose of making $1 million on the game in a fishing trip when you got 500,000 in repairs? I said, tell me how that makes any sense. Because another dude tried to say that shit to me. Like, you don't have your drag tight enough. Will you shut up? Are you at the level that I'm at? Can you do the things that I'm doing? Will you be quiet? No one asked you. If I ask you for help, I can understand, but I don't need to do that, unfortunately. So, like, please stop. And you know where they learned that from? These other YouTubers. I don't know why they do this. Some of them will go full drag. Exactly. There you go. You hit the nail on the head. You want to maximize profit, but guess what else? You want to maximize your XP, because guess what? XP is the profit. The more XP you gain, the more dollars you get out of it. And then what? What happens after that? Then you level up. And what happens after that? Then you unlock shit. That's how it works. It's a constant, it's a system. It all runs together. It's constant. It's all in circle. It's a dynamic system. When you destroy that system and the constructs of that system, you're destroying yourself. Then you wonder why you're still on level 50. And I've seen it. For all the people that want to argue with Wendy and try to tell my boy that the stuff that he's saying is whatever. No, he's correct. So the more you tighten that drag, the more that fucking marlin runs, guess what happens? The more damage you're putting on your equipment. I have fished with the same rod for 30 days and didn't have to repair it one time. I have fished with the same setup for 30 days and didn't have to repair it one time. That's called maximizing efficiency. If you have to leave a map and you have to repair your rod and reel every time you leave that map, you are fucking up. And I don't care what you catch. And you can argue with me till your lips fall off. Go argue with your mama. That's another one of my DRIIIP-isms. Y'all can quote that. I'm the only person that says that. Don't argue with me. Go argue with your mama. But for those of you that want to level up, let me show y'all something. Y'all killing yourself to get to level 110 so fast. Everybody has to get to level 110. If you hadn't set yourself up before you get here, you're gonna hate life once you do, because you won't be able to last. Let's see. Let's go to the E-rods. I'm at level 110, right? The pulse wave, 7.1 million. That's for the rod. That's for the rod. Y'all want to get to 110? Y'all breaking y'all necks instead of worrying about stacking your pockets, right? It's all about XP, right? Let's hurry up and get to level 110, right? Every time, Wendy. Say that shit again for the ones in the back. Make $1.5 million and sometimes don't even have repairs. What about that? What about that, Wendy? What about the days you come out with $1 million, $1.5 million from the Maldives and ain't even got a single repair? That's when you know you kicked ass. Thank you, Cruz. You better stack your damn paper. I'm at 47 million, right? Before I started this live, I had a lot of shit that I needed to get. I was at 51 million. I was at 51 million. Before I started this live, I was at 51 million. Just so y'all know. It cost me 4 million to do what I needed to do. And people think that they just gonna keep, oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I got 50 million. Bro, you can lose 20 million on just a fucking rod setup. What do you mean? You got 50 million. So what? Do you know how much this shit costs? Since everybody wants to have all the dopest shit. Everybody wants to go to Scarlet Ford so bad. Y'all better stay y'all asses at Mudwater and stack this paper up. Oh no. We're not done. We're not done. Cruz. Let's go ahead and add this shit up. Let me break out the calculator now. I don't feel like doing this shit in my head. Let's go ahead and break out the calculator. So now that's 7.1855. Alright. So that's 7.1 million plus. Okay. So ooh, I made it to level 110. Ooh, but I got 20 million. Ooh, okay, ooh, yeah. Let me go get the reel. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, the Amper Drive reel. That's 7,009,750. Let's go ahead and add this shit up, shall we? Let's go ahead and add this shit up. Let's go ahead and add that shit up. Now we're already at 14.1 million. Right now we're at 14,195,250. Okay, now you need line. Because that's the biggest reel and rod on the game, right? So now you need line. So let's go to the saltwater lines. And of course we're going to need mono. Because you can't get braided line that high. Or you can, but let's just look at the mono line. Crystal Power 110, 309 pounds. Oh, that's 1.7 million. The line I paid for was 1.2 million. Yes. Another good point. Make sure y'all read what Wendy just said. So let's add this up. 1743600. Now we're at 15.9 million for a rod, a reel, and one roll of line. We hadn't bought any lures. We hadn't bought any weights. We hadn't did shit. We just purchased line, a rod, and a reel. And it's a bottom rod. So guess what? You need a weight. Okay. So let's go look at the weight. That's 15.9 million right now. I'm only at 47 million. I don't think y'all hearing me though. I don't think y'all realizing how fast this shit can go. I don't think you're thinking about it at all. Alright, so now we need equipment. Oh, we just leveled up, so we need weights, we need squid chains and shit, or it's a bottom rod. So yeah, the line, yeah, that shit blows my mind, bro. But I mean, it is heavy weighted. It's heavy test line, so I kind of get it, but you know, I mean, if you go to the store and you buy some heavy ass line, that shit costs a lot of money. If you really think about it. If you really think about it, like some heavy ass saltwater spider line, that shit gonna cost you a good like 100 something. If you really think about it. So let's just do this. Let's just say with everything else, so it's a bottom rod, right? So just one 35-ounce sinker for that rod is $3,000. Then you need torch flashlights because you're fishing at Scarland, so that's another $25,000 for one light. Notice I got a bunch of shit, right? Okay. So now let's see. So let's just round it off and throw in another $100,000 for all the extra shit, bait and everything else. Cause I'm gonna just throw in $100,000, right? Because it's a bottom rod. So now you got to get hooks and shit because you're fishing with the heaviest shit. So you got to get the biggest hooks, and those are gonna cost you bait coins because you can't even get those with money. That's bait coin shit. You got to have bait coins. Wonder how I got 4,800 of them. It's called grinding and keeping your shit straight. You don't blow your bait coins. You just don't. You don't blow them. Okay? Something that these guys don't know how to do, because as soon as they get the shit, they blow everything they got. They buy everything on bullshit. Don't even need the shit. All right? Okay, so cool. So we got that. So now we need, we're not worrying about lures. So now we need baits, right? Let's get some bait, right? We need the heaviest shit, right? So, ooh, I'm a level 110. I'm going to Scarland. So, okay. Ooh, let me get some seal blubber. Well, I'm going to buy the seal blubber, right? Well, you can't just get 5 of them, because you'll blow that in no time. Not including on the shark that you catch that's going to take the bait. Okay, so let's say we get 50 of these, right? Because in the pack, you get 50. You get 50 seal blubber in the DLC pack. When you purchase a pack, they always give you only 50 bait, right? Pay attention to that. Go look at it for yourself. So that's 78,000 just on bait. Just to get 50 of those, that's 78,000. So we could easily add another 100 on top of the 100 I just added. And we're already at 16 million. So let me go ahead and just equal that out. And we're just going to say, hold on. And that's just bait. That's just seal blubber. You still got to get the Atlantic herring. So let's say we get 50 of those. That's another 100,000. Let's say we get the bluey. Let's get 50 of those. That's 40,000. Let's try to get the cheaper shit. Oh wait, there isn't any. Oh, let's get the cut bait, the mackerel. Okay, let's get 50 of those. Or even 100. That's 62,000. You see how fast this shit is adding up? So even if you match the same energy from what they gave you from the DLC pack, and you can literally blow this bait, and I'm talking about I'll use 50 of these in no time. Swear to God. Because, I mean, hell, let's go to my inventory right now and look at my saltwater. Let's look at my saltwater bait. My Atlantic herring. I got 289 of these. I bought 289. Ain't no telling how much I spent. It was a whole arm and a leg. But I'm at 289. I bought 350 of these. I'm at 289. I bought 350. You see how fast? That means the 50 that they gave you. I mean, look. I still got 42 from the pack. And I only fished with them one time. I said, oh shit. Let me stop using these before I run out. I'll just wait till I get to level 110. And that's what people don't understand. When you get the packs, they only give you 50 of the bait. Because I still have 50. Look at that. Okay, look. This is from the Amazon pack. I used that bait so fast. Again, I was left with like 42. I'm like, oh shit. So I was like, well, let me level up. I'll just chill out until I level up. And then I'll start getting the baits that I need. So when you get those packs, you're going to run out of bait extremely fast. And look at this case. I've never used these frozen minnows once. They only gave you 25 of these. You don't even always get 50. What the fuck am I going to do with 25 baits? I could use that in a matter of one fishing trip. And that bait is gone because it came from a pack. You can't even buy that again. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Look at this one. The Infernal Crab. They only gave me 20 of those. I hadn't used these one time. They only gave me 20. You know how fast that 20 bait would go? You can't buy those again. This is the spawn sack from the pack. This is the spawn sack from the pack. I can't remember what pack it was from, but it was one of those packs that had to deal with trout. They only gave me 30. No, they gave me 50. And I used 20 of them in one trial. I was like, oh my God. I was like, well, let me just level up so I can buy it with cash. So I don't think y'all understand. Because if you aren't at the level, if you bought the pack and you aren't at the level and it's not unlocked, you can only use bait coins. Well, that's gonna suck, because let's say I got seal blubber and I'm trying to get the 50 back. Okay, watch how many bait coins this is. You got 290 bait coins to blow on 50 seal blubber? 290 bait coins. Just to equal what the pack gave you. I don't think y'all feeling me. I don't think y'all seeing it. So let's take that 16 million, which can probably easily be 18 million. Let's take that. Right? And let's subtract that from 47 million, 47, 51, 6868. So it's 47, 51, 686. I'm instantly, soon as I make this purchase, and that's for one rod. One, not two, not three, not four. One rod with one spool of line. And now I'm down from 47 million to 31,478,018. Just like that. And if I do it twice, if I do it twice, if I get two of them, I'm down to 14 million. But you got 50 million, right? You got 50 million. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. Hey, Wendy, boy, I love it when you get on. Because me and you we match that energy. And we be talking that real shit. Like, I love it when my boy get on. I love it when my boy get on. Because, like, I don't think people really be understanding. So when you got $100,000 on Fishing Planet, realize it ain't a lot of money what you think it is. Because that shit can be gone as soon as you blink your damn eyes. That 100,000 can turn into 30,000 before you fart and smell it. That 100,000 can turn into 30,000 before you even get the chance to fart and smell the shit. So take y'all time. Take y'all time. Like my boy Vontae, he getting back in the groove and he slowly just wax on, wax off, boy. Straight bread. Keep everything in that level to where you're maxing everything out, and at the same time also getting the money back that you need. And you don't want to have to keep making repairs. Like that one. Like that one. Just for me to repair this rod and repair this reel, that's 9,000 gone. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. 9,000 gone. Just like that. This rod right here, that's 10,000. Just like that. And look at the look at what the fuck I'm saying. That is 10,000 to repair this rod, and it's only 6,000 less. The durability max is 40,000. It's only at 34,000. It 10,000 to repair this bitch already. And look at the reel, 7,000. That's a $20,000 job. Unless you got 100 million on this game, it ain't what you think it is. And even at 100 million, people still be blowing their money. And I be like, how, bro? Like, how? Because I'm telling you right now, you start damaging them saltwater rods, stand by, bro. Because to repair them saltwater rods, they damn near cost just as much as buying a new one. Because look, it costs $10,000 to repair it, right? $10,000 right now just to repair it, right? Let's go to the shop. Let's go look at the Midgard. It's a saltwater spinning rod. Right? It's one of the best in the game. Right? It costs $10,000 to repair it. It costs $10,000 to repair it. It's $145,000 to buy a new one. Well, what the hell you think's gonna happen when you get that rod in the red? It's gonna easily be 65, 70K. Yep, repair everything. Repair everything after every trip. I always do that because the earlier you repair the rod, the less the costs are. That's why I just did that, because I'm trying to show you at this level, at 10,000 right now, even though it only has 6,000 worth of damage. If it takes another 6,000, it's gonna be damn near what, Wendy? About 3 times the cost. It's only 10,000 to repair it right now. But if this rod takes another 6,000 to 8,000 in damage, it's gonna be like 30,000. By the time you wear this rod down to where it's almost, about to break or some shit, let's say it's in the red. So let's say you get it down to about 10,000 in durability. You're gonna pay 75,000 or more to repair that bitch. You might as well buy another one. If it only costs $145 to get a new one, and it's costing you 80 or 90,000 to repair it, you might as well go get a new rod. Shit. Because the more damage it takes, I'm telling you, repair ASAP. You got to. Soon as I leave that bitch, even if it don't say to repair, soon as I get back to the crib. Look at this bottom rod. Look at that shit. See what I mean? See what I mean? This is a prime example. I just used this rod just to show y'all some shit. And already, that bitch is only 6,000 in damage, and it's at 23,000. That's my fucking point. See what I mean? But I got 50 million, right? I don't see none of these YouTubers saying that. They show y'all where the fish are. They tell y'all everything that they think that they did to catch everything, but they don't tell y'all facts. They don't give y'all the raw shit. $23,000. So if we go ahead and repair, even right now, everything that I've showed y'all, we've already spent 60,000 easy, because the rod and the reel needs to be repaired at the same time. And the reel, oh, this is even better. This is even better. The reel only took 1,000 in damage, and it's already at 2,500. Y'all gonna listen to me, boy. That's why I give y'all the raw. I don't like telling y'all bullshit. I like telling y'all the real deal. Let's get down to Fishing Planet for real. Fuck all this shit about marks and where the fish are. And I can't find it. Ooh, let me go look. No. Let me give y'all the raw shit. Everybody shows y'all how to catch this or what they did and all this other fun fuck shit. They don't tell y'all that because they like to keep their drag at max. They don't tell y'all that, yeah, they might have made 1.5 million, but they just spent 750 repairing every fucking thing. They don't tell y'all that shit. So Even floats take damage. Thank you, Wendy. Bro, everything takes damage in this game. Look at that one. That one's 22,000. That one's 22,000. And the rod, the reel, 14,000. So we looking at 100,000 in repairs, and I ain't even did shit. Now let's not even talk about the big motherfucker. Let's not even talk about the big motherfucker that I be fishing with. Let's not even talk about these. That's 26,000. That damage ain't even 4,000 yet. That's 26,000. Look at this. Let's look at this one. Oh, 57,000. 57,000. Let's do the math. 50,000, right? Full durability, 50,000. It's right now at 38,468. 38,468. That's only 11,000 in damage, and the reel is already repair cost 57,000. Do I need to say anything else? But y'all want to level up, right? Y'all go ahead and level up. Go ahead. I want every last one of y'all to level up. I want y'all to level up as fast as possible, and I want y'all to show up with $10 million in the bank and think y'all doing something. And watch how fast y'all ass get humbled. I want y'all to level up. I want everybody to level up today. Or you can take your time, do it properly, maximize your your resources and your XP, and show up with 50 to 60 million. And you could be to the point to where, like me, I fluctuate between, I just was at 38 million the other day. I got all the way up to 51 million and I was back down. Got it back up and I was right back down. I got it back up and I was right back down. Even Wendy could tell you that. I've been fluctuating between 39 and 50 million for the last week and a half. That one's at 21,000. That one's at 15,000, and hadn't even done shit. Hadn't even cracked it open yet. Man, don't get me started. 57,000 to repair that rod. That reel. 57,000. So if I add all that shit up in repairs, I can't even begin to tell y'all. Matter of fact, because I got to do it anyway. So let's look at it. I'm at 47. I'm going to repair all my shit because this is what I'm leaving with anyway. So I'm going to repair all my shit, right? So it's 47, 51, 68, 68, right? So I'm going to subtract the final number that we see once I'm done with all these repairs. And one of these rods I'm not even going to take because I need a longer casting rod. Matter of fact, yeah, I can take it. Never mind. I got what I need to make it all work. So I'm just going to repair all of these because that's what I'm taking. This is what I'm going to fish with. So I'm going to make sure everything's repaired because I just had to repair the reel when I left. So that 76,000 that got taken before I even got back to the home screen. Because remember, I had to repair that when I left the map. That was 76,000. Okay, so we'll add that to the total cost. Matter of fact. Let me go back. Let me go to my screenshot because I took a screenshot. I'm gonna add this to it. 76,044. So let me add 76,044. So I had a little bit. Yeah, I was almost back at 48 million. Okay, so cool. So that 76,000 is now already a part of the cost that I'm gonna add to at the end of the whole edition. So that 76,000, we can put that in there, right? So total, I'm gonna and that's without the 76,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and repair everything else. So we already got the reel. So I'm gonna repair the rod. I'm just gonna go ahead and total the cost, and you'll see how much money I lost. So I'm gonna add again that 76.44 to my total, and that's where I was. So I'm gonna basically have the number of where I was at when I left the map. That's what I'm without those repairs, and then I'm gonna take the 76,000 out of it, because I'm gonna go to my final tally of what this number is. So I'm gonna go ahead and repair everything real quick. Now watch how much money I lost, and my shit ain't even damaged for real. I gotta repair every single one, but I do this after almost every fishing trip because it's less costly. So let's go ahead and make all the repairs. I used that rod and reel one time, and it was still 10,000. That one was 17. This one another 23. This one another 2. This one another 22. And the reel another 14. Alright, so let me go ahead and subtract what my final number is. It's 47,287,264. So 47,287,264. In one fishing trip, ladies and gentlemen, that is $305,648. Yeah. And you got 200,000 and you want to level up, right? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Those repairs just cost me $305,000 fucking dollars in one trip, and I wasn't even there the full fucking day. I wasn't even there the full max day. That shit just cost me $305,000 just to complete a goddamn mission. From the time I made the repair when I left the map until the time I came back to my home, to the home space, and made all my repairs before I go back out. Oh, and we're not even done. Let's not even talk about your guy. Look at this. Look at this. Rod stand, 500. I ain't even used the motherfucker. 500 on the rod stand. Ain't even been used. 500 on the rod stand. Another 700 for the vest. Another 800 for the damn rod case. 2,500 for the tackle wagon. And then another $36 for the boat. Everything has to be repaired. So you can add another good 4,000 to that whole total. That's how fast it happens, ladies and gentlemen. But everybody's so XP driven. I keep telling everybody, that's why I love the fact that Vontae got back on the game. And I keep telling everybody, why y'all can't play like Vontae? That boy Von, all he does is maximize everything, slow boogie, and he's still getting to the ending goal, but he doing it at the same pace. But he maximizing everything, still quapping bread, but getting all the XP without losing shit. But no, the rest of y'all just want to level up, and you ain't even got no bread. You don't even realize you're losing more money than you're making, but you want to level up so bad. You gotta make it to level 100. Y'all better stop watching these fucking YouTubers, man. Y'all don't understand that half of these dudes got fish implanted in their back pocket. Y'all ain't got what they got. Them dudes got 200 million and they got a connection with Fish Planet. Y'all just regular folks. I ain't even trying to say it fucked up, but it is what it is. Yeah, you ain't think I noticed that, did you? You ain't think I noticed that, did you? Because you on PlayStation. So I go check your profile out all the time because I just like to see how you doing it. Just like the other day when you caught all them fucking unique catfish. You don't think I be noticing that shit? See, I told you I see everything. I was looking at that shit. I was like, that boy killing shit. And they don't even understand. That boy coming back with a vengeance, boy. And that's how you play this game. All that level up, XP. Oh, I gotta, you fucking up and don't even realize it. And then when you finally get to the top, you gonna show up with 15 million. What the fuck you gonna do with that? Like I said, it's 4.5 hours into this live. Before I started this live, I had 51 million. I'm at 47 million if y'all can read, correct? Okay. So like I said, you show up, level up, you show up with 15 million. What you gonna do with that? What you gonna do with that? That fucking rod costs more than that. That rod and reel set costs more than 15 million. So what you gonna do with that? What's your plans? You show up with 15 million thinking you got some money in the game. What you gonna do with that? Y'all better slow y'all ass down. Y'all better slow y'all ass down and focus on the motherfucking goal. I be watching y'all. I be watching y'all because a lot of these dudes be streaming because everybody want to be a fucking streamer. So I be watching the other people play this game. Every time they catch a fish, their XP is in the red. Where the fuck you think you going like that? You don't even know how to maximize your XP at the bottom level. That's why everybody don't want to do shit but buy Kaiji. Because they think that Kaiji gonna get them to the next level. No, bro, it ain't Kaiji. It ain't got shit to do with Kaiji or none of that. It's you. And until you learn that, you can get Kaiji all you want to. You still gonna fuck up. Kaiji cannot save you from yourself. Oh, and let's not talk about the fact, let's say you do get the Kaiji. It costs $33,000 just to travel to that bitch. What you mean? What you mean? I'm about to go to the Maldives. It costs $44,000 to get to the Maldives. What you mean? Do what? What you mean? Fuck y'all talking about, man? Oh, and let's not even talk about Scarlet Ford. Let's go to Scarlet Ford. Oh, that's 60,000. 60,000 for travel. 60,000. And I couldn't even get there fast enough. Thank you. Thank you, Cruz. Now that's what I'm talking about. I love it when people start to catch on. Cause that means they listening to me. And I love that shit. I love that shit. I love that shit. Because it's not just about listening to me or none of that shit, or listening to Wendy, or following the methods that even Vontae is doing. Because I talk about Von, it ain't about none of that. It's about understanding the collective of what everybody is saying and doing, and realizing that, oh shit, I might be playing this game wrong. But let these little kids tell it as soon as they download and install this game. First thing out their mouth, I need money. I don't know. No, well, I don't know what to tell you, dog. And if you can't manage it at a low level, oh, I hate to see it if you even make it to level 65. I hate that, cause like you can't even manage this little bit right now. You ain't gonna know what to do when they start handing you the real bread. You're gonna blow all that shit. It's just like real life. It's just like real life. Just like real life. How many NFL players got $100 million contracts? And you see their ass right now, and you got more money than them. I'll wait. Them bitches ain't got no degree, they ain't got no skills, and no job. You got more money than them right now. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Them bitches was only worth the money they was worth while they was actively playing. And as soon as they get out, they broke as shit. Broke as shit. I know plenty of ex-NBA players that had millions. And right now, I got more money yearly than they got. These are facts. These are facts. Because not only do they not have the millions, but they also got millions of dollars worth of debt that they can't run from. Why? Because they thought that money was endless. Are you crazy? That's what I keep telling people about Fishing Planet. This money is not endless. You can lose it. And if you don't play this game right, you will lose it. And before you know it, that 47 million gonna be 10 million. Yup. You gotta understand. Yup. That is a. Oh man, Wendy with another bullet. We just throwing darts at y'all ass. Y'all better catch them bitches. You better catch them darts, boy. That shit he said is facts. Fishing Planet is a game where it's almost like the economy in real life. And if you don't understand that, you're going to fall and bust your ass. You got to maximize your trip. That's why I always tell people one thing that I live and die by. I'm not leaving this map until I get the money back that I spent to pay to come here. I don't care what it costs or how much I got. I don't give a damn that I got 47 million. If I spend 60,000 to go to Scarlin Ford and I spent 100,000 to get my licenses for the month, bitch, I want 160,000 back before I leave this bitch. Because if not, that's a loss. That's a loss. Let's go. Let me go to a map where I don't have a license at. Okay, the Ginternusen. Of course I don't have a license there because I fucking hate that place. But that's irrelevant. Let's go to the Ginternusen. So let's say I go and purchase the license for the month. That's 36,000, right? 36,000 for the month, right? For me to fish there for the month. That's just the license. You take that 36,000 and you take the 4,000 that it costs to travel. That's 40,000. Before I leave Ginternusen Canal, which is only a level 12, so you know how hard it is to make 40,000 at Ginternusen? Guess what, bitch? I'm gonna get 40,000 out of Ginternusen. Boom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. I was just saying that. If you are in the red, you dead. You show up to a map. Matter of fact, fuck this. Let's go to Ginternusen. Let's fucking do it. Matter of fact, nah. Don't I gotta go to Mirren? I do. I gotta go to Mirren, right? Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll go to Mirren right now. I'll go to Mirren right now. That's perfect because it stays within my shit. Because they fuck around and put Ginternusen on my missions. I'm a spaz the fuck out. I swear on my mama. They put Ginternusen Canal on my missions. I'ma lose everything in me, boy. When I tell y'all I hate that map. Oh, Lord Jesus. That is the worst map. I can't believe they got rid of Russia. They got rid of Russia to bring the DNI Pro River. They could have got rid of the Ginternusen. They could have kept Russia. I don't know why they got rid of... Boy. But then again, I kind of understand why. Because the developers in Fishing Planet are from the UK. And they are actual anglers. So they're professional anglers. And they're from the UK. So I could understand why the UK ain't fucking with Russia. So I totally understand that shit. But what a lot of people don't know, the UK is putting belt to ass. I don't think people really know the real news. Them UK fucking, what? Boy, they killing so many Russian folks. Lord Jesus. Now, I don't you know, I don't condone anybody dying, but if you at war, you at war. It is what it is. And Russia started the shit. Now they getting their ass handed to them. They getting their ass handed to them. Them Ukraine. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Correction. My bad. The correction. Ukraine. But yeah. But no, but they took. I was joking when I said that though about the shit. But they got rid of Russia, and to this day we still don't know why. Yeah. I thought they were from. I was reading. I thought they said they were from the UK. Whoever where I was reading that from, then they were incorrect. But either way, they got rid of the DNI Pro River showed up because they got for some reason they got rid of Russia. I don't know if it was doing well or what it was, but they got rid of Russia and they brought in DNI. Okay, gotcha. Well, I don't know who published that article I was reading, but they said the UK. So I'm just going off of that. Hell, I probably could have did more research on it, but they could have got rid of. Long story short, they could have got rid of Ghent Terneuzen Canal. If for those of y'all that don't know, that's the worst place on the like it's. Oh my god. Now, granted, they're overhauling the Ghent Terneuzen Canal with the updates, but it's the worst. I don't even want to go there even after the updates. I hate it. They could have gotten rid of this and added something else. But to double back on what Wendy was saying about people fishing with overpowered gear, that's exactly what I'm about to show you. Like, this is exactly what I'm about to show you. Since I was at Kaiji, they wasn't overpowered. So I'm gonna go to Marin and okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know because I read the article. I was just trying to figure out what, you know, who they were, and they said in that article they said the UK. But you know how people misconstrue that shit all the time, like Niger and Nigeria, how people mix that shit up. Like, I totally understand how they did it. That don't make them right though, but I understand how they did it. Let me get my boat. Let me get the right boat first of all. I'm gonna take my Sagitta because I love this boat, and you gotta repair that. That's another 160 I just dropped. The shit don't stop. It adds up every time. And now see, to go to Marin River, that's 18,500. Now granted, I've already paid for the 30,000 the 30-day licenses, but that cost me like 350,000. Like, the shit don't stop. I don't know what the hell these dudes be thinking when they play this game, boy. Alright, so I'm going to travel to Marin. I think I got everything I need. No, I don't, because I know for a fact I ain't got the bait. I know for a fact I don't have the right bait. Nope. I got salt water. And that ain't going to work. What do I got? And I got to use bottom rods. Yup, for red belly. And I ain't got no room. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yup. 30,000 to repair the keep net. 30,000. 30,000. Just to repair your keep net. Like, it adds up. That's another 30. I forgot that. I missed that shit somehow. So now I gotta go, and I'm gonna take all my. I usually do this when I need to change some shit. So I usually just take all of my trolling octopus off, because that's usually the most saltwater bait that I'll have in my arsenal. And so I'll take all of these out of the bag, because it'll clear up about 40 slots. Then I can go get all the bait that I need to fish at Marin, because these things only work at the Maldives and Kaiji. So it's pointless to run around with trolling octopuses, and I'm not even going to be able to troll. So that cleared out 52 slots. And so now I can go to my fresh baits, and of course I'm in the Amazon, so I'm gonna take the sardines, the Araku minnow. I take the banded. Usually I just grab some of the shit that I need for that area. But I'm only going after piranha. So I usually keep up with shit that piranha like. So like chicken livers, dead lumbari, plus I'm gonna try to catch a couple catfish. So I'm gonna just show y'all some shit. So definitely take the freshwater prawns and crab, the frogs, meat chunks, small tilapia, and that's about all I need. But then when I'm fishing in a place like this, I'm always gonna take the buffalo kidneys for sure, because I'm gonna definitely catch a catfish or two, and the canned meat. So now go back, and now I don't really care about the common baits, because like, well, if I go get tambaki, so I'll take the camu, the Jarari palm fruit, Marichi palm fruit, and the rubber tree seeds. So now, okay, I got plenty of space. And sometimes you could just buy shit from the local store that'll actually fit what you're looking for anyway. So in the insects, I always take like the beetle bark larvae, bloody flies, caddis larvae, centipedes, crickets, dobson fly larvae, dragonflies, flies, silk moths, grasshoppers, mayflies, mole crickets. So now I'm at 472. We're good. We're golden. But I'm doing this just strictly to even show you some shit about oversized gear. So I'm going to put, for starters, I'm gonna go ahead and put since I got the fresh baits, I'm gonna put chicken liver on this one. And I'm gonna put the meat chunks on this one. And then of course, I'm always gonna use, I love saltwater hooks. I don't give a shit. I use them for everything. So I'll probably just put the tungsten one-eye on both of them. Okay, so now we got a good bottom rig setup, and I only got 2 bottom rigs anyway, so it don't matter. So cool. Now we're heading to Marin River. Got the boat, got everything repaired. We done already wasted damn near $400,000 in repairs. So now we can head out to Marin, and now we good to go. And if y'all hear me smacking, I just took some more Dominoes out the fucking air fryer, so this shit is golden and awesome. So, forgive me. But private rooms, because I cannot stand public rooms, because people that don't know how to play the game, they're waiting on you to catch a fish so they can put a mark right over your head, so they can get an idea of where you were and what you caught, so they can show up at that same spot and try to catch that fish, because they don't know where the fuck to go. So if you aren't watching my stream, I'm not trying to help you with shit. I don't do no public rooms. Them kids, they ain't nothing but snipers. These kids don't know what the fuck they're doing ever. When you go to a public room, you'll see a dynamic of somebody in the hundreds or somebody in the 50s. And that person in the 50s is always standing around or moving from spot to spot to spot to spot because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So in this case, I'm gonna go back to my spots in Selva and Anku, or I'm gonna go to let's go to the islet. Let's go to the island, the little islet. Hey, Cruz, you ready to take on the world now, huh? How in the hell did it get a 1-aught? I could have swore I went to the tungsten gold and I put the 5-aught twice. And I went over and I did it again. Somehow it was on 1-aught. I don't know how that happened. That's extremely strange. Oh wait, no, I put it on 1-aught because I gotta catch piranha. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm tripping. I'm so used to doing that shit and putting it on 5. Like, that shit just really fucked me up just then. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the water. Pull back on it all the way. And raise this bitch all the way up. This shit's still gonna go to the bottom because it's a bottom rod. But now the joy about this rod is I can cast this bitch all the way to hell and back. Even on a bad cast, I got 300 out of it. Now the water's only 20 feet deep. I might reel it in just a little bit. Put that bitch on the rail. Now hopefully I catch the fish that I'm purposely trying to catch. Not for the mission, but strictly to show you this shit. Because I'm going to show you what people do all day. And then they have the nerve to jump on my shit. And then tell me that they can't level up. And I'm like, let me see what you're doing. Share your screen with me. Especially if they're on PlayStation. So I watch them fish and I'm like, oh, no wonder. Like, I'll get a screen share all the time. Because people always want my help. And I'm cool with it. I love it. But at the same token, you pour a half a gallon of sugar on shit, it's still shit. It's just sweet. Well, perfect. Right out the gate, we get a fish that ain't big enough to even wipe my ass with. Now watch this. Oh, cool. We got a ripsaw right out the gate. And what's the problem? I only got 42 XP. Why? Because this fish is 7 pounds. And that reel I'm using is in the fucking 200s. And look at the I lost everything. That's called not maximizing your XP for where you are. Why wouldn't it let me do my shortcuts? Oh, look. And we got another one. And you know why that is? Because I'm using 1-aught hooks. So you're going to catch the small shit. Right? Oh, look. Another ripsaw catfish. Now, if I would have had the proper hook with the right equipment setup, that XP at a low level wouldn't have hurt me. Now I got 3 arrows going to the left. And people fish like this all day. All fucking day and wonder why they can't level up. Hey Wendy, am I wrong? And then to make matters worse, it's only 53 XP from the get-go. But if you had your everything maximized and modified correctly, that 53 XP will add up to some shit if you catch 10 of them bitches, because they're 5-pound fish. It ain't even big. It's not big. You talking about 2 minutes to reel that in, not even. Five times 50 is 250. I mean, that's just 5 fish. That's just 5 fish. And that shit takes seconds to reel in. So if you're doing it right, yeah, it don't look like shit, but if you're maximizing everything, that XP is actually going to be more than that. But right out the gate, Fishing Planet is telling you, hey man, you're going to have to do something about this, because that ain't it. Because they don't want you just showing up at a river with the biggest fucking rod you can find and like, oh yeah, I'm about to kill this shit. No, the fuck you're not. This right here is what we call Fishing Planet suicide. I ain't gonna even say the word right, because you know they be tripping. This is Fishing Planet suicide. You go out there with that shit, you are killing your career. So, and that's without the barbless bonus. So I'm gonna change it to a 1/0. I'm gonna change it to a 1/0. Matter of fact, now let's see the difference. Let's see the difference, Wendy. I'm gonna put on a barbless 10. That's what I'm gonna do. Now watch the difference. If you got the proper setup with the proper equipment. Now this rod is still too much, even with a barbless 10. And a lot of people don't understand the hook size that you use is determining the fish that you're going after. That's what triggers the AI right out the gate. So you see I had a 1/0 hook. I caught a 1/0 type of fish. Which is why I tell people, when you go after the small shit, change your shit. That's like catching a Briken with that big ass bottom rod. That's not gonna do nothing for you. So now I got a 10/0 barbless hook. And now let's see what happens. And I'm gonna do the same with this one. Let's see the difference in the XP just from changing the hook size to properly go after the fish that you're going after. And then of course, it's gonna take a little longer for you to catch the fish because you're dealing with a bigger hook. So you actually gotta wait until a fish that's capable of even taking that hook can even bite the hook and take the hook. Right? So they gonna mess around with it for a while before they even actually take the shit. They gonna play with the shit. See the difference? See the difference? See the difference in weight? But this rod is for saltwater ocean. So even a giant catfish with this rod, it's not going to benefit you at all. So you got to know what you're going for. If you're fishing for smaller shit, make sure your rod and your tackle is set up for you to maximize everything with that particular fish. If you're going to use 1/0, 2/0, don't come in here with an 80-pound rod. Because again, your XP is going to be in the red. I just caught a big ass fish, a big ass flathead, and it's still going to be in the red. Look at that. Or gilded. I just caught a 49-pound fish and it's still in the red. I just lost 400 XP because my tackles outweigh my fish. And you still got 2 triangles to the red to the left, which means that Fishing Planet is telling you you're not doing good. That's not it. That is not the definition of... So when my boy Wendy made that comment about a lot of people fishing lakes with overpowered gear, that means you're in the red, XP and cash. That's false economy, like he stated. You're losing. But all you see is, man, I caught a 50-pound fish. Bro, hit the goddamn triangle button so you can see your XP and see why your arrows are red. So while y'all complain and send me messages on PlayStation talking about, man, I can't level up. Okay, let me see you fish. Share your screen with me. Okay, cool. This is why. I bet Bo Angles didn't tell you this. I bet them other guys y'all follow didn't tell you this. You know why? Because they don't care. They just want views. They want y'all to watch them. I want y'all to win. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference. I'm not them. Straight up. Now, like I said, I normally get my money back before I leave. But this time I don't care. Because now, I'm going to show you the difference. Now y'all going to fucking understand me. And then y'all can better, you know what I'm saying? People can better start putting their stuff together and start making an impact. Instead of everybody feeling like they're stuck on a rat wheel. Because they're like, man, I caught 30 fish and I just... Every fish you caught was in the red, bro. Why don't you go tally that up and see how much XP you lost? instead of crying about that, why don't you go tally up how much XP you actually lost? And then, hold the fuck up. Let me show y'all the difference. For me to get to level 110 from level 109, I had to get 12.8 million XP. Now I don't have levels anymore. It's only ranks. Right? So now my experience is in ranks. My experience in XP is over with. Now it's just ranks. So now my experience to get to the next rank is pretty much, if I'm not mistaken, it's an even number at 6 million. Every time. It doesn't go up. So, with that being said, let me grab my notes on something. Watch this. Hold on. I have each level broken down. I have each level broken down. I save these purposely, and I do it by tens, so I can ask when I ask you what your level is. Y'all think y'all do not understand the kind of notes I have. So when I ask you what your level is, right? When I ask you what your levels are, there's a reason for it. Because while you're complaining and bitching to me, I want to explain to you how much I truly don't want to hear that shit. Here's the breakdown. I'm going to start at level 50 simply because this is where things still remain quite simple. This is where things still remain quite simple. So, y'all ready? Peep game. To get from level 50 to level 51 is 105,000 XP. I'll say that again. To get from level 51 from level 50 is 105,000 XP. I had to gain 12.8 million to go from level 109 to 110. And you guys are bitching and complaining about leveling up at level 50. When the main reason why you aren't maximizing your XP is because you yourself is showing up at the river with a giant ass rod getting 200 XP and you wonder why you can't level up. Now, that last catfish that I caught, if I would have had the proper setup, right? Let me show y'all. This is why I do this shit. I don't just talk it, I break it down statistically. Let me explain something to y'all. Let's take 105,135 XP and let me divide that into 10. 105,135 divided by 10. Matter of fact, let's go 20. No, we'll even go, let's go 30. No, yeah, here we go. Yeah, that'll work. Now, at a minimum, of 2,102, it would take you only 50 fish. 50 fish to level up to the next level. And that fish was a common. So if you guys had your rig set up correctly, and let's say you catch 5 trophies, 6 uniques, you literally would level up in a matter of no time. And that's what I have been saying repeatedly over and over and over again. Do not look at what the hell that I'm doing and think, well, it's easy because you're at Kaiji. Excuse me, there was a point in time where I wasn't at Kaiji. And I still was leveling up like crazy. You know why? Because I set everything up like I was supposed to. I didn't show up at Quanchkin Lake with a 300-pound rod. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fish for these, and these. Let's say I at one point I only had a rod holder, a rod case that could only hold 3 rods. This is why y'all talking shit. And I took those 3 rods and I said, okay, I'm gonna concentrate on this fish, and this fish. You know what happened? I leveled up off of 3 fucking species of fish. Then when I got that, I said, when I get the chance, I'm just gonna keep fishing and doing this until I can get the bigger rod case. Soon as I got the bigger rod case, the 5 holder, I'm like, okay, now we cooking with fish grease. Now let's go after these 5 fish. And that was the damn technique. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't show up to Quanchkin Lake with a Karasatoa rod wondering why I can't level up and I'm getting 89 XP. That's what I didn't do. Y'all keep asking me all the time, man, well, how did you blah, blah, blah? How did you, I can't, how did you? I'm telling you how. You don't always have to like my tone. I don't care. Because the people that y'all follow and love the most, they ain't telling y'all the truth. They milking y'all for views and showing y'all what they're doing when they're a level 110 with 180 million. What are you gonna learn from that guy? Now, granted, I'm 110 right now. So I guess, but they're not showing you that. I've shown you the process from day 1 when I was a level 1. And I've been preaching the same thing from the day I started. So now let's switch this up. I'm gonna take that particular rod off. And let's go with a rod that's more beneficial, like this one, the Heavy Chaser. This one's still a 22 to 56, but let's go with this one. Let's just even dumb it down. This ain't even 100, so let's dumb it down now, and let's see what happens now. Let's dumb it down now. This is the kind of shit you should be doing at Marin River. You shouldn't be showing up with a rod that you can catch fucking Moby Dick with, like. And no pause either. Like shit. Y'all are showing up at rivers with rods and reels that you should use to go catch Godzilla with. Like that. No, you're not leveling up. You're not going to. You're gonna be there until you turn 63. Okay, so now let's go back, new private room, and we're gonna go back to the islet because I love this weather pattern because the high volume fish is immediate. It's immediate, and I love this weather pattern because you can do a lot in the early part of the day, and it's immediate. So we're gonna go to the islet, which is a small island. An island is a land mass in the middle of the ocean. An islet is a small land mass in the middle of a river or lake. Now y'all understand. So let's go right back to the same spot. And I'm gonna drop the rod stand. Good old Club Series rod stand. No different than the Quadro 4. So I hate that I wasted my club points, but fuck it, because I love how it looks. So I'm going to take the heavy chaser, and we're going to go ahead and toss this one out. I hope it didn't hit the ground. Okay, boom. That's still a good cast. Still a decent cast. And you want the line to be tight, because if not, when the fish bites, you're going to have to spend time dragging that bitch in. So now, I'm going to take that one, and then I'm going to throw this one out as well, with the hopes that I catch another fish, so you can see the difference and why it matters. So it ain't based on who has the most giant fucking rod. Booyah. Already on. So now this one gonna take a while. This might take a while for us to even reel in if it's a big one. If this is a big fish, it might take us a minute, but it may not be. Who knows? Even if it's a ripsaw, if it's a ripsaw, then that's cool too, because the last one was pretty small. Oh, flat whiskered. See? Now, in certain cases, you can't do shit about it, because this is a 6-pound fish. Now, do they have 6-pound bottom rods? Yep. But when you fishing at the bottom of the lake, ain't no telling what the fuck you gonna catch. So you gonna have those bycatches. That's just what it is. You gonna have those. So hopefully, and when you have those, and you do have everything set up properly, that's when you come to the point where you just gotta take it for what it is at that point. Because, I mean, you can have a setup for every scenario. But like, I'm fishing in the saltwater so much at this point, I'm not trying to do that. If I was fishing at Marin, I would have 7 different rods to match the sizes of all the fish there. So I could keep a range of 0 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40. You know what I'm saying? Or I go 0 to 20, 20 to 40, 40 to 60, 60 to 80. I just try to keep my rods in an area to where if I catch what I catch at that point, then you just got to chalk it up. But at least my setups were conditioned and set up to where I got the best setup for this river, instead of showing up with 5 saltwater rods and then wondering why I can't get any XP. Sometimes you're going to have small fish that take the bait before the big fish simply because they're faster, and that shit happens. It really does. So sometimes it's just sometimes you just gotta chalk that shit up. If you tried to set your rod up to maximize the XP and the monetary value of the fish that you're fishing at that lake, and you still catch a small fish, you just gotta chalk it up, because that means that small fish beat the other fish to the punch. That's all. And if you had everything set up to even match that, but you still, you know what I'm saying, come out in the negative, that's not your fault. At that point, you can't say, well, damn, I didn't have everything set up. That shit just happens. And then the bad part about the bottom rods is, depending on a lot of different scenarios, you gotta wait for these motherfuckers. That's because you fishing at the bottom. I mean, you can move the bait, like, you know what I'm saying, you can reel it in, you know, if you want to create some type of movement, you know, because that works too. If you want to move it a little bit and kind of get the ball rolling and create, because I mean, I cast it out all the way to 300 plus feet, so you can reel it in, but that's about all you can do with a bottom rod because they're so heavy. The shit's on the bottom. So sometimes I might move it 10 to 20 feet at a time, just depending, because you truly never really know where the fish actually are. Because even if you are getting bites, okay, for sure, Vontae. You know I'm gonna be here, big dog. Appreciate you as always, man. You know what it is, and stay safe out there, boy. And that is the downside. For sure. Appreciate you, boy. Now, in the meantime, when I have shit like this happen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I often will come to I'll come to another rod or reel. Like this case, I got the Amazonian sardine, right? So I'm gonna throw one on there, and I'm about to just pretend like I'm trolling with it or something, cause like this happens. You gonna have them moments where the bait ain't biting like you want right out the gate. So in this case, I'll take this trolling shit and put this sardine on it, and I'll just or either get a lure, but I'll just mess with the bait just to keep casting shit out just to see what hits, cause sometimes it works. If you get a fish to really bite on it. Got him. Oh, he got the bait. Oh, that was a good one. That shit was dope. Cause you can't use these fish like that in any other scenario. So the only downfall to it is that particular rod doesn't cast very far. So often I will utilize this one, and I have a fluorocarbon leader on there, but I don't like it, so I'll put a heavy ass steel leader on it. Even though it's too heavy, I don't care. And so what I'll do is so here we go. Oops, live bait trolling hooks. So I'm gonna put like, I don't know, I'll put a 10 on it. Cause shit, I'll even put a 12 on it and let it just drag it on the ground in case I can catch a catfish. So I'll put a giant ass hook on it. But we'll keep it at a 10.
I ain't even mean to do that. That's the wrong one. I hate it. I hate it when they do that. God damn. So let's go. I'm gonna put an 8 on it, right? And then on the sinkers, I'll put a light sinker on it because I'm at this. So this 1 ounce is perfect because we're at this river. So this is what allows you, like even in this case, you can take. I can take this heavy ass 4 ounce one off and put the 1 ounce. And what happens is it turns into this. And it allows you to use live bait like you're trolling, but it's really just a dope ass rig. So, and it's only 1 ounce. So it allows you to kind of be able to keep that rod or that bait afloat. Because in other circumstances, if you didn't have that set up like that, that bait would sink. But I like using rods that can cast extremely far when I do stuff like this at the river, because of the fact that if you don't, it's sinking. So I'll even use, I can't use a common minnow. So I'll use a large minnow. And I got a 1 ounce on it. Now this one casts far as hell. See, I can get this one at 350 feet. So at 350 feet, it's okay if I can't like right away like keep it like leveled or up per se. Because at some point it's gonna crack that 100-foot marker, and even at 2 speed I can keep it. Once it gets to like even 150 feet, I can keep it. But a lot of the times you get something like this, you can put it at the bottom, so you can do things like the lift and drop. And I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. So that keeps you from having to utilize it like a excuse me. Not like, but it keeps you from having to like, you can drag it at the bottom, or it keeps you from letting that particular bait sink, or you know what I'm saying? It just gives you better control. Because see, now when you lay it on the ground, when you put it on the ground, you get to see how it sits perfect because of the trolling, the weight. So it sits on the ground perfect. Now, and why I have my green light, I have no idea. But you can see what your bait looks like. Now, truthfully, you can let it hit the ground, because in a situation like this, it's gonna swim. It's gonna stay vertical on its stomach, basically looking like it's swimming on its stomach. And you can even drag it in slow. And that doesn't do anything but trigger catfish. Because they also like, the large minnows, because those are considered the freshwater minnows, but you can use them at either place.
And see, I had a couple of hits, but this is how. Oh, had another one just there. But that's how you can get away with trolling at the river, at one of these rivers. So see, sometimes you got to be aware of that. And I still have to catch 3 red belly piranha with bottom rods. So I got a fish here anyway. So I don't even mind. Now I'm not going to catch them with a 10-aught though. That definitely ain't going to happen. And if it does continue to do that, and I ain't gonna lie, it can get quite aggravating sometimes. But in most cases, like I said, when you start to have that happen, again, you can move the so see how quiet it got. So I'm definitely, even though we had a still a high peak time in the day, whatever reason, And a lot of the times, if it really gets to a point where it's just constant beep after beep after beep, for whatever reason, it may not even be, even though I literally just caught a fish. I caught one of the catfish with the 10-aught. Once you leave and come back, that's a whole new set of, like, it ain't the same fish. It is not the same fish at all. And even the game developers will tell you that, like, that fish that you had that moment with, even if it's one that got away, that was a one time. He ain't coming back unless you miss one and he immediately doubles back and you catch his ass right after you missed him. Other than that, the fish that you catch, it's a one time. That was your moment. If you missed it or whatever happened, the next one is going to be a totally different fish in the AI. So everything I did, even though I caught like 3 of them back to back to back just like that, this one may not go that way. And like I said, for me to pass this mission, I gotta catch piranha. I gotta catch piranha with a bottom rod anyway. So no matter what part of the river I go to, I don't have a choice but to fish here anyway. Cause I gotta catch two red-bellied piranha less than 1.2 pounds using bottom gear. So I'm gonna have to change my hooks for sure. But I was just showing y'all some shit in reference to just a lot of different ways to, you know, approach. So one thing that I could do again, move spots, you know, but this area is predominantly known at the islet for its catfish. So if I move, let's say I could go to Los Cardos village, or I could come up here, or if I came down here and walked down the islet, I could fish there, or at the boat station across from the islet. So it's just a lot of different spots for real. But like I said, since I gotta catch these damn fish anyway, I'm about to go see if I can find some of my piranha marks. But I wanted to catch one of them big catfish to highlight the difference in what the XP would normally look like. But now, because I'm trying to show y'all something, the game wants to be a complete ass, even though I literally just caught 3 of them like it wasn't nothing. So that's Fishing Planet for you. They go on these high beeps. You start getting these high alerts, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're getting these high tier hits, but next thing you know, you're not getting shit. It's like, what in the world? I ain't gonna lie, it's the funniest thing in the world to me, because it's like, what is happening? Like, what causes this? The most strange thing I have ever seen, ever, is how you, in this game, you can go from you can literally go from having just a lot happen to nothing. Again, with a 10-aught barbless hook with chicken liver, I catch the ripsaw. Oh my god. And we ain't talking about like some over-the-top stellar ripsaw catfish, and the ripsaw, they do come in uniques, so it's strange. Like, I don't even ask. I don't know. This game is so, sometimes you gotta let it happen the way it happens. See, that one I caught, that's a 175-pound fish. See what I mean? Like, crazy. And I caught that one, where at? I think, where I catch that one at? Yeah, that one was way back there. Way back there. So, yep, sometimes it just makes no damn sense. Absolutely none. See, this one will go 350. And sometimes, believe it or not, this is exactly how it happens. And let's see. Crazy as shit. It really is. It is the absolute craziest thing when this happens. It's absolutely strange. Cause sometimes, for whatever reason, That's why you can't even always go into it with the same bait or the same ideology that, you know, you're gonna catch this fish with that or that. It don't work, because sometimes that particular day they're not even hitting that bait. Maybe they're on to, like in this case, maybe they're on the frogs. Like sometimes this shit happens, and it's so strange to me, because it's like I was literally just having a field day with these at such and such lake, or you know what I'm saying? And then you can leave and come back, try that same bait, and won't catch a thing. Crazy. It truly is. I mean, it's truly amazing how it happens. Shit you not. So in that case, I just be trying to fish just to see what I hadn't caught. So sometimes I'll just in this case, like I got this one, I'll just go and put a top water or even a crankbait, because the water's kind of deep. So I'll use like this 6.5 Smoky, and I'll just toss some crankbaits in there. Now I ain't gonna lie, I probably should have used some feeder bait to kind of like get the water like going with some bait, and get it really, like, you know what I'm saying, like chummed up, so to speak, like you would if you were catching shark. But I didn't think it'd be a big deal, but sometimes it is. I usually never come to rivers or lakes without some type of bottom. Oh wow, I didn't even realize he lunged at the crankbait right at the end. And that part is aggravating too, when they come for the crankbait or a lure that I'm using like right at the end, right before the bait comes out of the water. That shit is so aggravating. But in this case, I'm just using a crank until something pops. I'm just gonna catch some shit until something hits. Cause if not, I'm gonna go get a feeder and put some ground bait in the water. And in this case, a ground bait would actually work, because it would feed the water. But see, you got to be careful, because this water has heavy. See, there we go. So in the event that I can't, let's just say that the bottom fish aren't feeding, I like to throw in a crankbait just to see what bites, so I can get an understanding of what actually is active in the water right now. And I got a 6'5" crankbait with the Smoky. So in this case, now you're gonna understand. See, now this is what I mean when I say it matters having the right shit. Because now I just caught a trophy gilded. So I didn't get anything on the modifier, anything on the barbless. It's a 105-pound trophy. And it's just, it broke even. No red, there's no green. But we got 5,000 XP for it. So that's what I was just trying to say earlier. Just in reference to the difference. Now what happened when I had this same big ass rod and I wasn't catching big fish, but I was catching smaller fish? I ended up with 89 XP. You know what I'm saying? You see the difference in 5,000 and 89? So when you're a level 50, and you only have to get 105,000 XP, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Because that's only a trophy fish. If I would have targeted the unique, it probably would have been upwards of 13,000 XP. So if you just look at a lot of the things that you guys aren't doing, a lot of it clearly is what you're doing, and that'll explain why the XP isn't what it is. Why you aren't. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm sorry, I can't just support people complaining about XP when I have to get 12 million XP just to level up. I'm sorry. It was 12.8 to be exact, but still. That's a lot of XP. I could level up with 12 million XP. I could level up your levels 4 times. And y'all don't even want to get me started on people that's like level 35 and shit. Like, that XP ain't shit. It's not. And I can say that because I was once there. I didn't install this game and just wake up and get to level 110. Hell no. I had to bust my ass to get to this shit. This shit wasn't just handed to me. I don't give a fuck if I got Kaiji or not. That shit ain't 12 million XP. Do y'all know how hard that is? Do y'all have any fucking idea if y'all are complaining about the XP that y'all are trying to get at level 50 and I gotta get 12.8 million? That shit, man, please. I look back and I was like, shit, I wish I could get the kind of XP I was getting at level 50. Because I was leveling up 2, 3, 4 times a day. That's without Kaiji. I was just like y'all, same board, same levels, 2 and 3, 4 times a day I was leveling up, and that was half-ass playing. And that shit's still beeping. So it's all about how you do it. It really is. It's all about how you do it, or it's gonna be ugly for you. Straight up. It's all about how you do it, or it's gonna be not so cute for you when you really try to lock in and do something. And matter of fact, I gotta delete. I would have to delete a mark just to keep that one. So I called a trophy. Yeah, that one was 100 pounds. That was just in June 7th. Oh gosh, I already know this. The Apapa. Boom. Just switch them out. Just switch them out. I can delete a lot of this shit. I'm trying to find the ones that are actually worth deleting. So those are 2 gilded. I don't need those. What was that? That was a 51 pounder though. Yeah, I'll get rid of the 36 pounder. If it's a decent size in a certain spot, I may not. Sometimes I don't delete it. Another trophy. So I can get rid of this one. Because I got a sorghum catfish. You see, that was only 7 pounds. The red-tailed catfish are the ones that you really want to try to focus on. So I don't need 2 of these. That one's 53. That one was 52. That one, you see what I'm saying? Like, and look, I caught this fish. Okay, that was in 2025 in May. 50 pounds. Like, I still got marks in this game when I first started in 2024, and I like looking back at them because I like to show just even still the type of fish that I was even catching way back then. And I ain't even really I understood fishing because I can fish, but I ain't even really know what was going on in the game. I just knew how to set shit up and have the dopest setup, you know, and just go after what I was trying to go after. And it's like, shit, it worked. Like I said, I started this game, I was level 33 in the first, like, I don't know, week and a half. I went from level 1 to level 33. I ain't have a single pack, nothing. I was just leveling up and balling out of control. It can be a hard game though, but it's not, it ain't to that point to where like shit is impossible. I didn't understand a lot. I won't say understand, but I'm from Florida and I'm a saltwater fisherman for real, more than anything. I dwell in saltwater more than I deal with freshwater. Even though we have freshwater, the saltwater is surrounded us. Like, we got ocean surrounded us. So I spend a lot of my time in freshwater or brackish water. So I really had to really hone into my skills to use a lot of the freshwater shit. But I was used to it though, because we bass fish a lot. So I was used to the lures and shit. But it's a lot of shit, you know, with certain freshwater fish I ain't never really fished or caught before. So shit, I was just going off of what I thought I knew and just like, hey, let's make the best man win, I guess. But then these damn other players that were ranked higher than me, you know, certain levels, they were talking shit. I was like, nah, bro. So I started buying packs and just locking in and like, shit, I wanted the equipment. And now I'm where I'm at. Because I got tired of them dudes talking shit like they acted like their shit didn't stink. Boy, I don't do people like that. And they level 100 and I'm sitting here level 30. And I show up at a map, and I'll never forget one dude, he was like, what are you doing here? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, what am I doing here? You don't own this fucking game. Who the fuck are you? And after that, I was pissed. I was like, alright. And I went to the shop, I bought everything in that bitch. I think I spent like $2,500 in the first month. Like when I first started buying the DLC packs after that. And then I was like, alright, now let's play. Y'all want to talk shit. Still had the fish though. Still had to get out there and do my thing. And it didn't even matter because I was leveling up and I still had access to the same shit. And I didn't even realize what was going on. I was just buying shit for the hell of it. I think, hey, Vish, what's happening? Pimpin'? Man, I'm just out here trying to knock out these missions. You know me, and I gotta catch red-bellied piranha less than 1.2 pounds, but I gotta use bottom gear. But I'm about to, you know what? I'm about to leave. Even though I still had shit on the table, I'm about to leave because I'm about to get some ground bait. Cause the fish, I don't know why. The first time I went out, man, it was biting like crazy. I caught like 3 decent sized little 8-pound catfish, and then 1 big one, just for no reason, like just showing people shit. And then next thing you know, I come out the second time and like they are not biting. Same weather, everything. So I'm about to mix up some ground bait or grab some of this this catfish. This catfish ground bait. Or I was gonna get some of the active feeder. But this river has a heavy flow, but I'm on the bottom rod. So it's really hard to say for real. You know what I didn't think about? I'm fishing for piranhas. I should have just went with blood. Truthfully, that's what I should have done. I don't know why I didn't even think of that, and I'm not sure if I had the blood bait. Well, I did. I should have just I should have just used that, because for some reason that shit just works. Let me see something. I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh, because they are being a pain in the ass. The dead lumbaris, they like rotten, stinking ass bait. Usually the meat chunks, but see, the difference is they got me using bottom rods for this, which is strange as hell. Because normally you would use a float rod to catch them like that. That's very weird. I wonder if the blood dough balls would work. But I don't have a lot of those. I can catch piranha on anything when I got a float rod. But boy, trying to catch piranha on a bottom rod, that's weird as hell. I'm telling you, sometimes it's a setup. Yeah, I pretty much got the best bait that I can have. Truthfully. With the meat chunks or even the large liver, that's about it. So let me see something here. Let's get rid of this one too. I'm taking a full fucking arsenal, so I'm gonna take I'm gonna take the cat. Where's the cat box? There it is. I just went by it. There it is. So I'm gonna take the cat box too, cause like this shit is getting on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie. This shit is getting on my fucking nerves. Oh my god. And I truthfully feel like for sure I got the hooks too big. I need to this need to be a little bit more simplistic. Probably go to a 1/0. Nah, might even a barbless 1. I could probably get away with a 2. Simply because they gotta be small piranhas. So I'm gonna do that and probably just go with the blood on 1. And then I'll put the meat chunks on the other one. And then I'll probably get rid of this one too for now, because the commander that's too much. That's too much going on for what I need right now. I need the bottom packs. Oh, we can go with the bottom sniper. That'll work. Yup. That will work. Put meat chunks on that one too, and put a barbless 2 on it. We should be good to go. Yeah, that should work out better, because that shit I was just doing, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? This will be it right here. I gotta catch 3 of them though. So I'm gonna probably go stick to my spot off in this damn. I shouldn't have went to the islet, because that's too wide open. Ain't nothing out there but catfish. So this time when I start this bitch and I get back out here, I might just take my boat out. But see, if I take the boat out, I have to fish. You know what? That might be a better option. I'm gonna try one thing first. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna go to Selva or Anku. If I can't catch them here, I'm going back to the boat station, and I'm gonna go down river and go off in the cut on the lake. I mean, down the channels. Cause see the islet right here? If I cut the channel right here and go down one of these channels and stay in this back way, that's piranha all day. So that leads to this, which is Selva. Matter of fact, fuck that. Let's just do this. I don't want to waste time, because I can only catch 1 fish at a time. But if I'm at the shore, I can put down my rod stand. So, fuck. Well, they gave me that's a doozy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not necessarily like you struggle with it. But that's weird, because you won't normally catch piranha with a bottom rod. So, and this ain't the one with the rod stand, so I should have brought my Congo boat, because it has the rod stands on it. But this boat is the fastest boat, so it's like, shit. Let me see where I'm going. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. No fucking public rooms. I don't rock like that. Damn it. I didn't think I was gonna get to 110 as fast as I did, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so now let's see. Which way we going? Why would you do that? See, look at all the fish that's right off the boat. Let me see something, man. Because I know damn good and well, like, piranhas are... Now, that was a... Yeah, I smashed it. I didn't think I was going to get here as fast as I did. I ain't gonna lie to you, Fish. That shit was something. I was like, it's like I almost looked up and I was like, I was just 100 yesterday. Like, I mean, hell, even when me and you met, I was only at like maybe 102, 103, some shit. I wasn't that far off. But still, it just seemed like once everything took off, it really just like, it was like, damn. I'm not gonna lie, the best thing about having a boat is that, yeah, I got a bottom rod, but I can keep it off the bottom floor of the water and still target the fish, because I can stand on the boat and keep the rod out of the, off the floor, off the bed of the lake. So I can just keep it up myself and just keep it, you know, to a point to where I can. But the fish would have to come to the boat though. They would have to literally get close enough to where I could just hit them right here. Because if I cast further out, this shit's gonna be on the floor of the lake. Which I don't think is really that bad, because there's fish behind me right now. Yeah, I knew I was somewhere down there, because I was like, damn, I was easily like just like a 103 or some shit. And yeah, it just seemed like I was like, damn, I went 8 levels that fast. You know how much XP that was? Because each time I leveled up, the XP was insane. Like, it was crazy. We talking about each level from like 102. That shit was like 5 million XP. Then 6.5, 7.2, 8.3, 9.8, 10.5. That shit was crazy. And then the last one from 109 to 110 was 12.8 million. I'm like, good lord. Now the people watching might think, you know, whatever, but me, I'm looking at it like, how in the fuck? I hate those false hits. Like, if you gonna hit. That's one thing about this game. If you hear that bell, that don't mean shit. See? Strike was done too early. You can hear the bell, but if you don't feel that rod go down, or you don't see that rod pop, that bell is just ringing for the fuck of it. And see, this is what I was saying. So now I gotta find out where I'm really gonna go so I can catch these damn bass. These damn piranhas. Cause this shit's a pain in the ass. I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie to you. Now I could go to Selva right now and there's piranha right there. Or that's butterfly peacock bass. Never mind. Red-tailed barracuda. I got all kind of shit in this damn lake, man. Tambaqui, ripsaw catfish, red belly piranha right there at Selva. But I really don't want to go there, because I would have to turn my ass around, go to the river, cut through the river, go down the back. Jeez, man. Fuck it, let's try it. It never hurts to try. Because at this point, I gotta catch 3 of them, and I'm not gonna lie, that's something I don't do often. Not out here, because by the time I catch anything, it's usually a catfish if it's on the bottom, or some other fish that's actually a bottom fish. Piranhas are not considered a bottom fish at all. So that's just Fishing Planet throwing a rock at my ass. That's all that is. There we go. Couldn't fucking see. Oh yeah, if you got the right boat, you could jump some shit. I'm telling you right now. If you got the right boat, you can jump some shit. If you going fast enough, you will go airborne. Now, normally this spot right here, I'm usually on the shore. But you see the bubbles in the water? That's first and foremost, that's how you guys know for sure beyond the shadow of a monkey stinking doubt that there is activity in the water. Because a lot of people, they always telling me they don't know whether or not something is in the water. Well, it's like anything. If you were fishing in real life, first of all, you got to look at the water, and if you see certain movements, like see how calm the water is, in a sense, because we're back off in a little water hole where the river runs through this area. If you start to see shit on, look at that. That's activity. That's where you should fish at. That's called common damn sense. Look at that. You see that? So when people tell me they don't know where to fish at, now if we were at the Maldives or Kaiji, I get it, because you're not gonna see no activity, first of all, and the water's rough as shit because it's the ocean. But when you're in a river or a lake, you just pay attention to the activity. All you gotta do is just sit back, just look around for a second and watch. And when you see bubbles or ripples, see, that's called activity. Now you know where the fuck to fish at. Now, do you know what's in the water? Not really. Not really. And if you got a boat, they have something equipped on the boat called a fish finder. So I'm going to hang out right here for a second, even though I know I have a mark over here. So if I had to, I'm going to sit over here. Let me sit on this mark, because this is where I caught the last one. So I'm gonna pull up on this mark, and I'm gonna sit over this mark, and I'm gonna drop the shit in the water. And when I'm on a boat, I do not cast out. I don't. I feel like the way this game is programmed, because they can only do so much, I don't feel like these fish can see me. So I anchor out, which allows me to move side to side. And if you keep your anchor at the right spot, you can move side to side. So that right there lets me know that there are fish. They're right there in the water, because you can see them in the damn fish finder. So, I swear to God, I did not mean to do that. So, I'm going to grab this one with the meat chunks, and I'm going to go right over my mark. And this water is only like 7 feet. So, that ain't even shit for real. So, oh, this one's 9 feet. So, I'm going to bring this rod up enough to where it's not sitting on the bottom. It's kind of floating a little bit. And I'm just gonna see what happens. It can't be that damn bad. So I got it off the bottom. Because shit, at this point, what other option do you got? You can either try to let it float, even though it's a bottom rod, or you can let it sit on the bottom and ain't no telling what the hell you gonna catch. Well, that right there is a target sign that I'm doing the right thing. Now I just need to let this rod get a little action to it, and we can snatch this fish out. But just the ringing alone from the bell is not enough. That rod has to have some action to it. If that thing ain't moving and actually bending from a fish hitting it, don't press that strike button. It'll tell you that your strike is too early. Now that time I got a little vibration, but it still wasn't enough to trigger. Enough for me to go ahead and got it. One down. See what I mean? The boat does not do anything visually to the fish. The boat does not scare the fish or nothing like that. So if you have a mark and you want to pull up on a mark, you can do that, because, and they have to be less than 1.2 pounds. So I'm fishing with a barbless number 2 with the meat chunks. So, and if you notice, the reason why I like doing this is because look at the rig on this setup. Notice how much, look at the bottom. Look at the weight, right? Look at the weight, but then look at the rig. So when you throw a bottom rod in the water, this is pretty much set up like a two-way rig. So if you look at it, you don't have a whole lot of space from where the bait would be and the weight. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you use a bottom rod, you got to also think of that, because look at the weight. And you see how much space you have from the weight to the rig, how the rig is set up. It's like I said, it's set up more like a two-way rig. Almost like a Texas rig in a sense, but not really. You know what I'm saying? For those that fish, that know what the fuck I'm talking about. But so when that hits the bottom, you got to think that your bait is not too far away from where the weight is. So that's why you can't use bottom rods for everything. It's not particularly set up for you to do that. But we got one out the way. Why does it seem like my anchor isn't down? Call me crazy, but the fucking boat is moving around. I knew it. Like, it didn't make any sense. The bitch is swerving and swinging around too damn much. So I was like, what the fuck? So I'm gonna pull up on this bitch again, but this time I need this bitch to sit still. God damn. If I want to move it, I want to move it side to side at my own leisure. I don't all that swang. I knew something was wrong. Fucking be still. Dumb shit. When you get that close, all you gotta do is just tap it. You ain't even gotta hold it down. Just find where you want to mark it, tap that bitch, and now you can reel this motherfucker back up. Get it off the floor of the river. Kind of hold it in the middle, and now you got. And I turn my green light on. Flat whiskered cat. So see what I mean when I tell y'all all the time, just because you got a spot where you caught a fish, that don't necessarily mean you're going to keep catching that fish there. You're going to catch everything else that might be over there too. That's just a visual identifier to let you know that fish that you caught is basically in that area. But it don't necessarily mean that every time you go back to that specific spot that you're going to catch that fish. That's not what that means. And the radius is usually like some good feet around that area. So I could move to a totally different area. I don't have to be on top of this specific spot. I could go over there to the corner of the tree and still catch the piranha, because this is the general area that they would be in based on that mark, because that's where I caught it at one time before. It does not mean, even though I did just catch another one in that spot, it still does not mean that I'll catch another one there. I may have to move. So that's a lot of people get those marks extremely misconstrued in reference to, you know, I caught it right there. So, you know, not necessarily. Because think about how many times you've been fishing with lures on this game, and when you fish with a lure, you have to reel, correct? So if you think about it, where your mark was put at, that's not where you caught the fish, especially if you were using a lure. That's just where the fucking lure landed in the water when you casted it. Because once you started reeling that lure in, and you get 20 feet away from that point, that's not where you caught the fish at. Have y'all ever thought about that? Like, I don't always like to give up my jewels, but have you ever thought about that? When you play Fishing Planet and you're playing with a lure, so let's say I casted that lure over there by the tree. Once I started reeling that lure in to make the lure do what it does, that's why it's called a lure, because it lures the fish in. That ain't where I caught the fish at. See what I mean? If I'm not mistaken, though, from the developers, they did say that even if you do have a spot there, the chances of you catching another fish in that general area is like 89%, because that's just basically letting you know where the fish reside in that general area. Now, granted, I just caught another fish in that spot, so I'm not gonna fucking move. I'm trying to win. You ain't gonna hear me complain. I'll sit my ass right here if that means I catch another one, because I only gotta catch one more. And then we're off to the Maldives. And y'all know what happens when I get out there. This shit's gonna be over in 2 minutes. Y'all know what happens when I get to the Maldives. It's over with. Kaiji, Maldives, Scarlet Fjord, they don't stand a fucking chance, boy. Salt water is in my veins. Like, shit. About that salt life. I'm PS5. But I still think you can fish with me, though. Shit! And that's what I get. And they came right back. Dude, got your ass. See? Now I've been in the same spot. And what is that? 4 different species of fish that I've caught. See what I mean? It doesn't matter. Primary example. Let's do this. I'll do this shit. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I think just because if it's PlayStation in general, we should be fine. Because if I'm not mistaken, I've had guys that were in my club that only had a PS4. As a matter of fact, I do. I have a guy right now that has a PS4. Yeah, it's all about just whether or not it's PlayStation or Xbox. You can't cross play with somebody from a different system. So it's like Fortnite. Whether or not you're on PS4 or PS5, like, well, that's not true, because, well, if you turn crossplay off, let me see. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, though, I have a guy in my club right now that only has a PS4. Hey, Vish, it says that we can't, but I could have swore there is a guy in my club right now, and me and him, we fish all the time, and he has a PS4. He's from overseas. He's from overseas, and he has a PS4, and me and him, we fish all the damn time. I shit you not. So that's very strange to me, because according to what they're saying, some of the shit online is saying no. Oh, come on. 1.29? That shit is 0.8 of a pound heavier. But see what I mean, y'all, when I say it doesn't matter? Even though the original spot where I caught the first, whatever in the past, a few, is back there. The other one I just caught was right here. So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It just matters if the fish are in that vicinity, or even also in that lake or in that area. It just does not matter. So it's truly not about those single marks. It's good to have one, just simply because now okay, there's this type of fish is in this water over here. That's really all it means. That's really all it means. It doesn't mean that you have to fish at that spot, at that mark, to catch that fish. Shit. If we could, hey, after you've learned what you know, if we can get to the same, hey, all you can do is try it. To be honest with you, all you can do is try it. Because I know for a fact that this guy that's in my club, and he asked me all the time, like, hey, we gonna fish together today? And I'm like, no, I'm still doing missions. But he's in my club, and he has a PS4. He said he does not have a PS5. I think I got a couple guys that fish with me that have a PS4. This is weird that it even says this on the internet. But I know for a fact because this guy says that his parents. He's like 17 or something like that, 16. He said his parents, they can't afford a PS5. And he got the PS4 games that he has because they're free. And some of the other ones that he has, he had to work to buy them himself. And I know for a fact, he got on my boat. He was on the boat a lot. That's weird. Hold on, I'm about to check something else. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because at first I was checking Google AI, but then I was like, why the fuck am I using that when that shit's always wrong? That's what I thought. Because we share the same lobbies, because it's PlayStation. Just like Xbox Series 1 and Xbox, X, whatever the fuck it's called. That's what I thought. I got a lot of guys that I played with that, they're a little bit younger, you know what I'm saying? And they're from overseas, but they don't have PlayStation 5s, but they play this game. And I knew for a fact, I'm like, wait a minute. I know I fished with guys that only had PS4. I know. They had a PC and a PS4. I hate that 1.29. Come on, man. Every other fish that I caught was 0.7 pounds, and then all of a sudden y'all pull out that little fat ass. This is why I fish like this from the boat, because then I can bounce the bait without even having to move too much. I don't know, it has its perks. And because the boat doesn't really affect visually, it doesn't scare the fish off. They're still gonna come up and bite the shit. So I ain't gonna cast. I'm just gonna float right over the shit. That's how I do it. I'm not casting way out and doing all that shit. Nope. If I want to fish, I'm fishing. I'm pulling right up on the spot, so I can make sure I got my rod where I want it at.
Yep. And hey, I ain't gonna lie, this, you know what? If you do gotta start over, I mean, you see how fast you came up now that you know the shit that you know based on what we've talked about. So I mean, I'm already a 110. I could just thug it out. I don't care, cause I'm just trying to get my first little chevron ranking thing. But it'd be worth it if you can fish with me at fucking Kaiji and all them other places. This game is so interesting how fast everything just goes quiet. Like, it blows my mind. How 1 second you're just catching fish like crazy, and then in that same next second everything is just quiet as can be. What the hell? Let's see, if I was to throw it in the bottom of the water and then let it hit the ground, definitely not gonna get a hit then. See, this is the part that drives me insane. Hey, Cruz, I ain't even have to say nothing. I ain't even have to say nothing and you recognize this shit. And that damn show ain't a damn piranha. See what I mean, y'all? Hey, Cruz. Me and Vish,
was just talking about this shit the other day. He was like, you do this shit too fast. He's like, you do it too fast. It's like, because I catch so many fish, and the next thing you know, it's just dead. It's dead. Like, it's just absolute dead quiet. It's like, what the fuck just happened? It's nothing. It's the weirdest shit. Strange as hell. They can't nerf me, dog. I'm too cold, bro. They try so hard, but I'm too cold, bro. Like I am. They can't nerf me. They could try, though. What up, Ty? Good morning, Holmes. You know where I'm at. On the water, boy. That's his ass right there. I swear, I dare you. Do it. Every time. They can't, though. I'm cold. I know too much. They try this shit with somebody else. I'm the GOAT for real. Y'all tripping. If you, that's your ass. Ooh, y'all got me. The bait was eaten? Are you sick? Get the fuck out of here. You guys are a fucking disaster. Fishing Planet, stop playing with me, man. My God, the bait was eaten. Get the fuck out of here, okay? We're not doing this goofy shit today, all right? I'm not in the mood. I've already made it to 110, okay? All right, y'all can stop, okay? For real. You can't stop me. I'm Thanos. But this time the Avengers don't win in this movie, dog. What y'all talking about? I'm Thanos for real with this damn fishing rod in my hand. Fuck wrong with these niggas, dog. And the thing about it is, bro, hey, Cruz, I be laughing my ass off too, bro, because it's like, not gonna work. Wait. Not gonna work. Try again. What up, me mokes? Oh, no, they didn't. They so wrong. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? There's no way they just did that. Now, what was their excuse this time? Oh, you saw that shit? Bro, I'm telling you, don't nobody do that shit, bro. Don't nobody do that shit that quick, bro. I went right to the spot. Like, bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, let's go. Please stop playing with me. Hurry up. I'm not in the mood for this shit, man. Do this with somebody else. Like, real talk. Y'all are really pissing me off. I'm too good. I understand. Like, I only need one piranha. Okay, watch this. They about to make me. If I don't catch this fish, they gonna make me shake the water up. Yep, right on cue. All right, y'all want to play? We can play. I'm about to shake the water up. It's time for the turbo grifter. It's time for the turbo grifter. Y'all want to play? Y'all want to play? We gonna shake this bitch up. Turbo grifter in effect, bitch. Get y'all asses up. Wake up, bitch. Oh. Can't crash me. It don't work. Turbo grifter in effect. Oh, nice jump. I'm in there. Let's go. Turbo grifter. I hate it when they do that. Didn't the boat start getting all stupid? Stop playing with me. Turbo grifter. Turbo grifter. I'm not playing, dog. I just shake shit up. Now, here we go. In 5, 4, 3. Air brakes. Stay up. Turbo grifter like a motherfucker, bro. Wake y'all asses up. Get up, beach. Turbo grifter. And we're out of here. Are you serious? Y'all are really trying my motherfucking patience. Like, this is getting out of control. Turbo grifter. I just think it's hilarious. It is. It's funny to me. Cause I see the shit. I literally can see the shit in real time. They try to nerf me so bad. It cannot be done. Come on. I'll give you one more shot at it. Oh, that's definitely one. Why would y'all do that? Turbo grifter. Bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me. Turbo grifter. Do y'all just want me to go to Anku? Cause I can, like, for real, Fishing Planet, cause y'all really on some dumb shit. They don't like it when I turbo grift. I'm a programmer, bro. I know all the secrets. I know how games work. I know how the gaming engines work. I do, like, I'm a real genius for real. Like, I'm just ignorant as hell. Got him. Bro, if they do this one more time with this bait was eaten or lost, I have never in my life ever seen meat chunks in this game get snatched off my shit like that to that level. Like, I'm sorry. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all playing with the turbo grifter now. We're not gonna do that. I don't know why they do this dumb shit. Let's just put blood on it. I ain't got time for this. Cause if not, I'll go to Anku real quick. It's no problem. All you gotta do is just leave and come back. And the sad thing about it is there is nothing more aggravating on this game in the Amazon than piranhas. And so for now, all of a sudden, with all the shit that I have, I can't catch a piranha. Like, please stop it. Just stop the bullshit. Thank you. Can you hurry up? For real. All that noise to do nothing. Thank you. Stop fucking playing with me. Next. We're done. Turbo grifter. Alright. What's next? Numa Kuda Atolhu. Let's go. I'm on y'all ass like stink on shit, boy. Yeah, it's over with. We going to the Maldives and I don't give a fuck. They can't play with me when I start turbo. When I hit that turbo drifter on their ass, it's over with. Turbo drifter. They can't fuck with me. Just like that, bitch. You already know. And I'm gone. Y'all have a great day now. Guess what, Fishing Planet? You cannot stop me. I'm smarter than your AI. I'm Johnny 5. I need input. You cannot stop me, bitch. Oh my God. I'm like, Kobe, you're gonna have to crash a helicopter to get me to die in this motherfucker, dog. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. What I come for, I get. It's over. I'm not losing. I'm not. Fuck what y'all talking about. I don't care if it's the last 30 minutes. I'm going to win. Let's go. Now let's see. We might have a problem. I gotta swap these out. These bitches. I can't keep those. Not for the Maldives. Let me see how fast I can knock this shit out. Cause I spent 2 hours bullshitting. So let's see what I gotta do. Let's see. Yellow striped scad spinning. Okay, that's cake. Oh, I just gotta catch 3 fish. So I could catch all 3 scad and at the same time knock that out. So okay, let's go. So I need mini. In this case, I need mini crankbait. Now, okay, cool. No problem. Let's go with the black. Let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think the black needle. Wait a minute. I gotta go to the shop. I gotta see something. I go to the shop so I can look at all the rods at the same time rather than just go to my inventory, because I already own them all, so it don't fucking matter. I just can't see them like this. So I go to the shop just to see the rods. I need a 1.6. I knew it. The value spin or the feather light. No, that's too light. Which one has a... I need... Ooh. That's a 7.5 though. Yeah, I ain't worried about nothing biting it though. See, I told y'all I maximize my rods. I don't show up to like, I don't even know how the fuck I'm trying to say this. I don't show up to certain levels and if I need small fish, I'm taking small shit. Like it's just that simple. Oh shit, I don't have that one. That's the SE. 75 bait coins. I might as well buy that. That ain't shit. I don't want to take the feather light. It's too light in the ass. And I need to be able to cast far. I could take the 810 because I already got this set up. Alright, let me go. Shit, I thought I had a preset already. The Thora is too... These are too big. Once you get to page 3, you might as well cancel it. Unless I use the river text. I could use the river spear. Yup. Every fucking time. Do I have the 8.2 or is that the 7.6? 764? The Thetis is a 3/4. That ain't gonna work. That one's a 764. That's a 610. Now I want the 8.2. That bitch needs to go far. I even know all the rods, bro. So that's not pay to win cruise. You feel me? That's called knowledge. That's called knowledge. Homeboy, take his hating ass on somewhere. That shit rubbed me the wrong way. And I don't even think he's a hater, because that's my boy. But it's like, bro, you really rubbed me the wrong way, pimp. Like, you really, you writing checks with your mouth that your ass can't cash, homie. Like, I ain't gonna stand for that, dog. Cause and the sad part about it is, in his mind, he may have felt like, you already know it, cuz. Hey, Cruz, he might have felt like he wasn't talking about me though. But what else are you talking about? Because I'm gonna have to take offense to what you're saying, because I'm the one that's got all the fucking packs. So what are you saying, bro? You feel me? It's like, where are you going with this shit? Dumas? The fuck? Alright, let's take the Jig Winner 810. Since it's only a 3 to 13 and these fish don't weigh shit for real. So let me go to my inventory. I just need one of these just for my mini cranks. Spin rod, not a cast. Jesus, can we just shut all this down, please? My God. Yeah, I got 744 rods and reels, and I got everything on the game, bro. Ain't shit left off. Ooh, I got 2 feather lights. I forgot about that. Yup, Jig Winner 810 right here. And I got 3 of them bitches. No, I got 5. Why? I don't fucking know. Wait a minute. I know I got a template on that one. I know I do, unless I'm fucking deleted it. Hold up. Maybe I don't. I could have swore I had it. There it is, right there. Bitch. Boy, I'm too good. I'm too fucking good. I'm like, wait a minute. I know I got a template already for that motherfucker. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Alright, what else? What else we gotta do? Catch any bait. Any bait. Spot fin flying fish. That's a 1. Squid chain, that's a done deal. Catch fish more than 36 inches, that's a done deal. And I gotta catch more spot fin, with casting gear, spin or casting. Then I just gotta catch a spot fin. Then I gotta catch a yellow stripe scad with spinning. Y'all can't be serious. Y'all can't be serious. Tell me y'all didn't give me this easy ass shit, dog. Tell me y'all didn't, bro. Oh my mama, tell me y'all didn't do this. Like, y'all could have... Come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop trying me. That's why I be taking so offense to this shit. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, dog. Like, I mean, fuck. If y'all gonna nerf a nigga, like, at least go harder than that. God damn, like... Man, Ty, what the hell they thinking, broski? What I look like? Like, real shit. I ain't even gotta load my whole damn... I ain't even gotta load my whole arsenal up. I'm about to go just like this. I ain't even finna... Man, who y'all... Vish, are you serious? And it... Man, come on, dog. I know y'all didn't just play with me like this, bro. Like, I literally caught 1 million of them motherfuckers yesterday. Did y'all really? Like, this what we doing? Do y'all know, y'all really don't know who on the other end of this controller? Y'all tripping. Well, this shit about to go so fast. Let me find these damn baits so I can get my ass out. Y'all tripping hard. Like, I don't know what y'all smoking. I don't know what y'all smoking. I'm about to blow this shit out the water, pimp. I'm only gonna take a few of these. I just need 10s. That's it. I just need 10s. I'm gonna take my... I got my the black and white 10, the blue 10, the green one, and the orange one. And I'll take... That's it. I don't even care about the rest. And I might take... Nah. I'll take the trophy just in case. Y'all tripping hard. Y'all tripping hard as hell. I don't think y'all realize who y'all talking to. Is that a 10? It is. What is that, a 3? That's a 3. Okay, bet. So we about to go straight up. We about to go lime apple. That's my apple lime. And then we about to go blueberry. And then I'm gonna throw let's throw the trophy on that one for the light. So we got the trophy set up. We got the blueberry and then we got the apple. And then I got that one for the long and then that one for the short. And then let's go on and put a steel, heavy ass steel fucking titanium leader on this bitch, just in case I get hit by one of them stupid ass sharks or something. So now we in there. Y'all dead, man. I hate to tell y'all this. And just in case, I'm taking the black needle anyway. Just in case y'all be on y'all bullshit, and I'm gonna take the Cosmocast as well. Just in case y'all on y'all bullshit. Hey. Matter of fact, let's take the match. Let's take the match. And I'm gonna take this one because I'm out for blood. Pussy. Let's go. Let's go to the new... Are y'all serious? Oh wait, I'm glad I looked at this. Ooh, that would have been bad. Nope. Nope. It wouldn't have. Yes, it would have, because I wouldn't have had my boat. I just thought about it. I got to go to the pier, but then I got to get on my boat. So that would have been ugly. They would have wanted me to use the rental. I don't rent shit. I have every boat on this game. I don't rent nothing. Gary Scott Orion Bass Boat, the Sagitta, hey, Cruz. They think I be playing, right? They think I be talking shit because they think I be just playing when I say I got everything, right? They just think that I have a lot of gear, right? Let me show you something. Let's go to premiums, right? Right? Show me something that I can buy. And the Christmas pack don't count. The Christmas pack don't count because look. Like, I don't even know why it's still popping up. There's nothing left. And if I go to the store, if I go to PlayStation Store, you can go to every single pack. Shit says unavailable because I own them all. So watch this. Now look, the Christmas pack does pop up, and so does I don't know why. But watch this shit. I can go to the inventory, right? Go to my home shit, and go to the fucking to the. Watch this. I go to casting rods. Watch this. You'll see it's gonna say fucking indigo, like oh, Rudolph. Yeah, like look at that. That's the Christmas rod. That's the pack. I don't know why it still shows it available, because that's the Rudolph. There's the snowflake. And I don't know what the other one is called. But yeah, that's the snowflake. That's the trident. That's the Rudolph. Yeah, I don't know what that shit's called. But anyway. Yeah, so I don't get it. I don't even understand. I'm like, why is this shit still showing that it's available? Like, I got every fucking pack. Or, yeah, for real. I mean, look at the shop. Look at the shop. Pick something. The only reason why I don't have it is because it didn't come with the pack. So I'm not going to buy that just for the fuck of it, because I got all of them. Even the ones with bait coins. They came with the pack. I got them all. Look at it. Ain't shit left to buy. Nothing. I just like having multiple. So I got like 10 of these, the Nile Chasers, like, but it ain't shit else to buy. I literally have everything on the from the baits, the lures. Pick something. I don't give a shit. I like being prepared. Shit, you never know. You might for real need it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we headed over to the Maldives, and I ain't even got the best weather set up, and I don't even care because I'm about to punch these bitches in the mouth. Real talk. And while I'm doing that, I'm about to let Fat Boy out. You ready to go, dog? My baby's ready to go. With y'all fat asses. Come on, fam. Let's go, bitches. Let's go. What time is it? Game time. Who? I'm on y'all ass like a pair of drawers. Let's go, baby. Private room, because I don't rock with y'all unless y'all on my squad. So we gonna head out to Kudaveli. Kudaveli is the lagoon, and a lot of people don't know about this spot. But I gotta take my dreads down, man. Shit.